What's going on, everyone? Hope you've all been well. Yes, I am back. And we're continuing with Arknights, actually. Even though we have only just a month left away, I'm still going to do everything I can in the game before it fully releases. So I actually did a bit more experimenting too. We're starting out here in our not main hub, actually, because I was testing out more ways to obtain power, or making, our power or energy resource more efficient, or the most efficient it can be. So I put this here, and then I was doing some experimenting over here with the thermal banks as well too. But the main thing that we're going to be doing is actually continuing with the main story. Yes, because there is even more main story to do, even after our showdown with Neferith. So as you can see, Mysterious Signal, we have to go see Yvonne once again at the Originium Science Park. And also, here's the thing. If we go to Headhunt, Yvonne has a banner out. So as you can see, Witchcott's banner is gone. Leviathan's banner is gone, and now Yvonne is here. So I haven't tested her out or anything, but let's see how she plays. I think you can do a demo of her combat drills. Is that it? Yeah, there you go. And there are some events that released as well too in the game. But first and foremost, let's see how she operates. I do know for a fact that she's a gunner. She's a pew-pew. Okay, so Yvonne. Yvonne is a damage dealer who leverages her critical hits. Her ultimate makes her a powerful single target damage dealer. What's up, Boot? How's it going? Hope you've been alright. She's cryo infliction as well too. But yeah, Yvonne's battle skill applies cryo infliction with great efficiency. Use Yvonne's battle skill to apply solidification or hit enemies with solidification to deal more damage. Activate the bonus from her talent, Barrage of Technology, and directly convert her next basic attack into Final Strike. And then her combo skill. Wait, what? Huh. I was looking at the video, that's why. Interesting. Still $1 million shy of being a millionaire, but can't complain. Gotcha. So, well, at least you seem to be doing well. But yes, it's like we could all use $1 million. Yvonne's combo skill is triggered when the controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy with solidification. Her combo skill deploys the robot Frostbite that continuously attacks and pulls in nearby enemies. And her ultimate. When the opportunity is right to inflict major damage on the enemy, cast Yvonne's ultimate and unleash a continuous stream of bullets with her enhanced basic attack. Every shot fired during the ultimate increases the damage she deals. Combat tips. Use another operator to apply Arts Infliction, then cast Yvonne's battle skill to quickly activate her talent Barrage Technology and efficiently trigger her final strike. Okay. And combo skill. Try to have Yvonne's skills and final strikes score critical hits to energize her ultimate more quickly. Do you care about likes? I'm getting too close to that annoying 5,000 like limit, so I've been adding videos to watch later. Wait, huh? 5,000 like limit? You're gonna have to explain that one. We getting buggers. So cast Perlica's battle skill, then cast Yvonne's battle skill to trigger solidification. Okay, so Perlica first, and she is up top. So let's see. Okay. He does his thing. Whoa. No thank you. Stop that. Yo. Ah, interesting. Okay, I'm sort of getting it. 1, 2. And then she does have her special. But I think there's a boss coming up. Because it says 4 out of 7. There we go. Interesting. That wasn't the last one, right? No, yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so let's do that. Do her skill. As a matter of fact, let me see something. And then just keep attacking, basically, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, damn! What in the hell? Okay. Jeez. So yeah, she doesn't do it automatically. You just have to keep attacking after she uses her special. But you saw all that damage that was outgoing. That's crazy. And that's Yvonne. Okay. That was fun. You can only hold 5,000 liked. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, YouTube. I see. I forgot that they do that. Yeah, it's annoying. That's what they want, though. They want you to forget after a while. I mean, that's up to you. It's like, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, definitely keep my... No, it's like, yeah, it's totally up to you, Boot. Okay, that was cool, though. We'll have to roll for her a bit. I want to get some more, though. Some more points. Or currency. Some more pull currency. Then we'll give her a roll. But let's head over to her and continue the story. She actually is right over there. So let's just teleport. Okay. Yep, she's right there. But watch later, there's no limit on the videos add to it. Unlike your liked videos list. Their liked videos eventually helps your channel grow. That's true. It's like, no, it's definitely true, but like I said, I'm not telling anybody what to do with their like playlists and stuff and everything. But I appreciate the thought. So she's still inside. I don't know why I thought she'd be waiting right there.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Down. Oh, I was gonna say down we go, but no, up we go. We're back.
Perlica? Endman? I was about to head out and look for you.
There are still plenty of active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this.
Yeah. Active light can be a real bummer. But we got a bigger problem. I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence.
That's why you didn't show up at the control tower. Got any plans?
The rift has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal. I need a reading that's cleaner and more precise. Ah, Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job.
Oh. Oh, about that. So you see, what happened was...
Yvonne, The thing about Tata is that...
Well, it's alright if Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative. Listen up. The Protocom signal tower should have Tata's scanning log. I can use that data to compare and filter out interference and noise.
Are we gonna tell her, or does she already know?
However, I'll need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need the data from both towers.
Yvonne, Tata is...
Yeah, she
Oh,
knows.
come on! Stop being so wishy-washy. Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfers just fine. Get going, chop chop!
That's what I figured. So, easy. Robot danger need? What?
Yvonne, we've connected to the signal tower.
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes. This will take a while. I'll need you to maintain the connection for a bit.
Back then, the Blight and Landbreakers showed up here. If we failed to stop the creeping Blight, it would have blocked our access and support to the other areas.
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time. We wouldn't have made it to the power plateau otherwise.
And it's all because Andre messed up with the... I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot of lunches.
Go easy on him.
I know, I'm just... Fine, you're right. The next step is to connect to the signal tower at the Origin Load Spring. Really appreciate your field work out there. I'm getting data on my end. This plan is working out great.
Let's say I just saw something.
We need to talk to you about a few things once this is over.
Jeez, what's got you so serious? Just focus on the task and complete the positioning process. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, sweet. Now we can get over here a lot easier. Let's see, where's the next one? Where is the next one? Oh! We can get there quickly. Because of this system that I set up. It was all worth it. Huh, someone put one here.
Ah, you're back! Wonderful! I never had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Thank you for saving my friends.
It's only been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angeloy made a royal mess of the Origin Load Spring. We gotta fix the infrastructure, and clear the roads for the supply trucks at the very least.
Rebuilding will be a major undertaking.
Thanks to you neutralizing the local blight, we were able to jump right into rebuilding. I've lived here for ages, but I've never seen anyone wipe out the blight like that. Everyone's real curious about how you pulled that off. Having tech like yours would make our survey and SAR work a lot easier.
Yeah.
In any case, such advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon. I just hope the UWST can strengthen its partnership with you, Enfielders. Once again, thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places. Feel free and do your thing.
Alright.
Data retrieval success. Oh my Talos! You guys really went through the ringer, didn't you?
The Origin Load Spring had to deal with massive blight formations. Tata played an instrumental role in helping us reach the power plateau on time.
I gotta start analyzing all this data. Oh, come find me at the lab.
And then back we go. Oh. Thought there was something over there I could pick up. There is this Oraline. Hold on. Let's see if I can grab it without it running away. Ah, I knew it. Huh. Wait. What? I'm on to you.
Coraline.
Okay.
Thing that's
Good.
just as unreliable as my memories.
Oh. I'm like, where's the elevator? And we're back.
Good work out there, people. I'm almost done here.
How's the sitch?
Still analyzing and sorting out the data. Filtering will be done in a bit. I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later. Hey.
She's hacking.
Success! This time, I've added a novel design feature that I've never tested before. I'll load this up to your protosyncs. Time is short, so I skipped a few verification steps. You can treat this as a temporary test component.
Are we directly connecting it to your protosyncs? I didn't expect it to come in this size.
Because I applied a new game-changing idea. The component is directly powered by the protocol Originum, while amplification by the protosync would achieve the desired blight scanning feature. I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly loaded
Look how proud she is.
For blight patches about 50 to several hundred square meters, this should totally work. Okay, it isn't capable of dealing with rifts, but the characteristic data sets we collected, the protosync can now perform some basic functions.
That tail.
Well, I guess I've spoken more than enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. Let's head downstairs. There is a low-power simulation device underneath the research center. We'll need it to perform our test run. Follow me.
Alright, so let's see. What's this new feature?
This device is special. It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make globs of blight. Careful now. I did say simulate, but blight globs is unpredictable. So I kept the simulator here for safety considerations. Never thought I would be activating it today. I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component scanning feature. Let's see if you can locate the blight core with the new component.
Okay. Sounds easy and all, but is this dangerous?
Just stay in the containment zone and you'll be safe. I'm here, so there's no need to be afraid.
Perform a scan to decrypt a mass of active blight and expose its blight core. Okay, R2 to perform scan. Yep.
Success. The scan has revealed the blight core.
Ooh, awesome.
So active blight, scan and decryption, we can now directly perform scanning to decrypt active blight. Approach the active blight and perform a scan to decrypt the blight nearby to expose the blight veins and blight core. When active blight has been decrypted, its blight core will be exposed permanently. However, its blight veins will only be revealed temporarily. Okay.
Test component feature V&V complete. Leave the packaging to me. I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases.
Beautifully done.
I also verified the properties of this blight incident. Neferith was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now. Nevertheless, this remains the most severe blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. If we'd let Neferith have her way, half the entire valley would have been gone.
Neferith remains a threat. We need to figure out her true roles.
Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Now, we managed to seal the Valley 4 rift mainly because we have plenty of data from our Ether test site. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very rare exception. Although the data sets off of valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon. Now I wonder, what emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4?
Yvonne, actually, or just my condolences. I mean, she knows.
Actually, during our last battle, Tata sacrificed itself.
I thought as much when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared. You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you? Is that why you were so measured and hesitant when talking?
No, it's not like that. It's just... you did so much to build Tata. So did Andre and Crow. But we...
Come on, guys. Don't be so hard on yourselves. Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this, and I'm glad that it completed its duty. It's natural for us to miss Tata and feel sad. But what we should do is remember how many lives it saved, and make full use of all the data it provided for us. And then, we'll do our best to avert the next crisis, right?
Tata 2.0. There'll be no sacrifices next time.
Absolutely. Such panache and confidence. No wonder you're the administrator. All right, we should be done with the data simulation. Now run along and chase down that signal for me. I would be very upset if we had to endure more ether eruptions.
Fiona, can you help Yvonne trace that signal?
Originium Science Park data link request verified. 0 issues. We can now input our directives. The target's current location is the power plateau near the Originium power plant.
Oh, nice.
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
There's still parts to explore there, that's why. I want that Oraline that's in there. Writings on the side of the machine read, Yvonne's special reaction chamber, blight materials included. Do not approach without permission. How do you get in there? There's a bomb thing in there, so I'm curious. Looks like you can get in there from the top. I wonder. Ah, secret. It's a bot to repair. Aha. Yeah, we haven't been in this section. Oh. This is where we started. But you can go this way. Originium. There's a chest in here.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Oh, they can't get to it. I'm like, they'll pick those up. They just didn't. Yeah, where are we in this part of the facility now? Huh. Oh. We went straight through. Okay. Anyway. Off to the power plateau. I haven't run power here just yet, but I will eventually. I didn't want to explore too much without you guys. Like this over here. Actually, there's a lot over here. This section and this section. This is where we first came in, though. Yeah, I remember.
I thought the signal was next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problems.
What's that? Did some machine just explode?
No, it's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out. I'll be with you in a bit.
Off we go. Let's see, all these enemies are the ones from before. At least I thought so.
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here?
These look like cuts left by a sword.
Who are we about to encounter? He just came flying out. Oh. Who this?
Enfield. Do not forget your promise.
No, come back.
Lycia.
know her? Is she an Enfielder?
She was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
That means she's an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade. Oh, I really hope I can spar with her.
Administrator, I just received a report.
Yeah, we're gonna
Are you at the
need
Regenio power plant?
we're gonna need Lycia. Power plant is safe.
Professor Crow, the power plant is a total mess. Are you alright?
I managed to find safe places for everyone, but these land breakers just won't quit. The fever leading them is a giant bigger than the gate itself. The patrolling crewmates sounded the alarm when they saw him from afar. But the LBs didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them. That big fellow also ran for his life.
Ether energy signal. Could it be Rodan?
Wait, we already defeated him though. He actually lives. Yeah. The troublemaker has come back to haunt us.
Why did the signal disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys. Call me if you need help.
Off she goes.
That little girl. Well, I got a check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Enmin.
This Lycia is an ex-Enfielder? I guess we met an old friend back then. Yeah.
Yes. We once worked as a team. Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey. She left Endfield and has since operated solo, keeping communication with others to a minimum.
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a real hassle.
Why is Lycia so intent on pursuing this hunt?
Because she intends to keep a promise. A promise that you personally made with her.
I'll remember her name. If it's a promise, it means we'll meet again.
Supervisor Perlica, we have an emergency call, code U3. The three major factions of the Civilization Band are calling. They've received news of the Enman's awakening.
Understood. Get Dijong prepped and ready. We'll head back ASAP.
Guess there's no break time for us. Things just keep happening, don't they?
Finally! Valley 4 got really messed up. About time someone called to show their concern.
Endman, let's head back to Dijong. Don't worry. This is just part of the procedure. And this time, I'll be standing right by your side.
So it's time to meet some faction leaders. Mission complete. Alright, so we have to go back to our ship. Now I also want to see, did they just give us the item? There's an item that I need to upgrade, was it the, I forgot what it's called, but it needs to get to level 5. We might get it after this.
Channel encryption completed. Contact code U3 verified. Initiate connection to the channel.
Let us begin.
This is OMV Dijong. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable representatives?
Central Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2 speaking. Channel is clear.
The Oost.
The representative spokesperson of the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce now connected. Channel is clear.
TGCC and...
Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences, Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan. Link verified. Channel is clear.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention as I brief the current situation. Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, we...
She's explaining everything.
This concludes the operational summary of Endfield Industries in Valley 4. The digital report has been distributed to all delegates simultaneously. Given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties.
They are true. I actually wish I could remember more. Yeah.
At least your condition has not deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
You do not seem surprised.
We need more than just courage and unity to overcome challenges. Planning and contingent alternatives are far more important. These are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue, the harm caused to the people of Valley 4 constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face region-wide pursuit with authorization granted for immediate neutralization without prior notice.
Going on the witch hunt.
Although a particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects, we must update all attendants with bad news. During the Valley 4 incident, the Order of Steel Oak picked up signals of non-Anguloid activities. The location is near a rift along the northern front.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Also during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak. I believe everyone knows what this is about. If we were to assume the worst, the great enemy from a century ago is planning a return. Its vanguard has already paid us a visit.
The ether connects each of these isolated incidents. We must be fully prepared. Yeah.
Everyone, let us confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space for delayed or indecisive responses. Pursuant to the Band Accord, the laboratory shall restore the special authority level of Endfield Industries regarding the entirety of the civilization band, effective immediately.
Priority access and authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions.
Oh.
The Accordatory shall support Endfield Industries in executing crisis management operations within territories under Accord jurisdiction.
Okay.
deeply appreciate your support. Endfield intends to initiate a post-incident investigation at the earliest opportunity. Dijong shall report all investigative findings to the Civilization Band in full.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. And Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, I hope to host you both in the free city of La Fantoma.
It's giving you Xenosaga vibes. I miss it so much. Yeah. Like I said, yeah. Xenosaga or Xenoblade, you know, whichever they're all part of the Xeno series, but that's the closest thing I can compare Arknights to, really. Of course, I know it doesn't have the same factory building and this and that, but as far as gameplay and stuff goes, yeah. And all, the space science theme and all that. As well as Star Ocean as well too. Oh, and I did see your picture in the chat boot as well too about the android girl. Yeah, Star Ocean is definitely it's like one of my favorited series as well. But yeah, Xenosaga, Star Ocean, definitely vibes.
Supporting the Order of Steel Oath is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must crush the enemy threat in its infancy.
Suspicious signs have been identified in the Wuling Scientific Developmental District under AGS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC.
So it sounds like we're gonna have access to a totally new region.
Our findings at Wuling share many similarities to the incident at Valley 4. We kindly request that Enfield representatives visit our facilities soon to prioritize this matter.
Similarities? Do they include ether rifts?
The sighting was reported by the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. It is also one of the target locations of our current plan. Given the ties between Wuling and Enfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the Civilization Band. We kindly request your aid.
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity it demands.
If there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned. We anticipate the forthcoming formal meeting with the Administrator until we reconvene.
Are you alright or good job? I mean, it's like both, because she did do a great job. And it's just like, are you alright?
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away.
Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols. Do you have the time to process them right now?
Go ahead and do your thing. Or I'll wait for you here.
Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
There we go. Speaking of Star Ocean, I really want them to give us Star Ocean 4 on PC. It's like, that's what I want. We got the one after that. What was it? I'm trying to remember their exact names, but what, Faithlessness and Integrity, that's 5 technically. We have that, but I want 4. Oh, we could sit in our chair and take a temporary break. Valley 4 should be safe for now. Or, what should we do next? Yeah. Neferith, the PAC, and the Ether. Civilization banned Talos 2. Yeah. Wait. Who am I?
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive.
Oh, this place again. This way. Oh, I can't. There's an invisible wall.
Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance. Reclaim the history that was yours. Remember your calling. This is the only gift you left for yourself.
Touch.
There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos 2 at your birth. A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin at that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then the Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time. At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the Band Accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Angloid War stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds. The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the pulse of life. Treasure your very last chance.
Okay, we were getting the deep lore. That's why. Arknights. What's up, Perry? Arknights Endfield, to be specific.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originum is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Uh-oh.
Then you should have faith in the Endman.
Oh! It's, Cat. Her name starts with a K. It's right there. Trying to pronounce it. Catalyst. Trying to pronounce it correctly. Yeah.
The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the Protocol Originum can find... Yo,
Ow.
just woke up? We were talking about you just now.
I accidentally overslept a bit. I forgot how you pronounce her name correctly. But starts with a K, scientist. I'm sure those who played Arknights know who I'm talking about, and yeah.
That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you. And Endman, you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
Yes, I was. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
So she's M3 here.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijong in order to verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling Very Large Rift. It's the largest ether rift of the Civilization Band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4. Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us.
I wonder if she has monster. Didn't expect the reunion to come so quickly. Or she won't be giving away this time. Yeah, no, I actually didn't expect the reunion to come so quickly. What's a dragon? Got to give you that like. Thank you.
Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Endman.
Ether energy? I've been trying to hide this Xenosaga inspiration now. Are they going to introduce us to mecha combat next? Huh. I mean, we do have vehicles. I wonder if we could create a mecha later on.
If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss.
I won't let the situation get any worse.
Good. You're still your old self. I knew Perlica worried too much. I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip, but we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
Endman?
We'll definitely solve this problem as well. Yeah, I really want to know if she has monster. That would be awesome. If they wove Monster into her combat capabilities. So let's talk about M3. I need more intel about Wuling City, or next stop, Wuling, right? Let's talk about M3, actually.
M3 is one of our elite operators. She is responsible for carrying out combat missions of the highest secrecy and utmost danger. Many factions and their stragglers have not given up their dreams of our destruction. M3 has removed many obstacles, both overt and covert, for Endfield. Her actions gave us the chance to complete our preparations for the Protocol Automation Core.
Okay. Need more intel about Wuling.
Wuling City is a key center of science and research of the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. The HAS is a longtime partner of Endfield. It's also why Chen got involved with Endfield in the first place. In addition to monitoring the very large rift, Wuling City also built plenty of living amenities in the region. The city is a home they rebuilt atop a disaster site. It is an inspiring symbol for the people of Hongshan. Wuling is also pursuing a special research project on something called Shiranite. Their aim is to overcome Etherside disasters. Endfield already has plans to deploy an automation core in Wuling City and set up our AIC factory over there. This operation happens to work in favor of our plans.
Another factory spot? Alright, what are we waiting for? Next up, Wuling, right? You miss your PS1, PS2? Still have all the classics on my shelf mocking me. It's like, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's like, such a collection, especially for PS2. If a girl named Nephilim shows up and starts talking about the Gnosis, my mind will bolt inwards and say, well, I mean, our nemesis right now is named Neferith, so, yeah. Almost. But yeah. Next up, Wuling, right?
That's right. And Chen is quite familiar with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this operation. Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set, we shall depart for our mission from Dijong.
So... No! Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I thought they would say, congratulations, you beat the story. No, it's just, they said voice acting may be unavailable in certain sections of the game. For a full voice acting experience, try switching to standard Chinese. Okay. There we go. I'm about to say, congratulations. That's all you can do for now. I'd be like, no! Because I remember, I didn't get anywhere. I remember during the stream, they showed off the new area a little bit. Enman, we just received a situation update. What happened? The Intel office sent an update on the Bone Crushers. They are moving towards Wuling. There's no doubt that Neferith is involved. Either depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. Reports from the other sites do not look very optimistic. M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north. But this also means we're short on people. Come on, there's us, right?
Hello.
Enman, Supervisor Protocol, your landing protocol is ready to go. Alright. We've established a drop point inside Wuling City. You may set off anytime. Understood. Well done, Fiona. It's like, yeah, this is where Shen is from. So the interior of the ship looks like Vector Enterprises ship. Our industries, well, we are Endfield Industries, so yeah. Nervous about heading home? This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling ever since I signed up with Enfield. Edmund, I'm not allowing the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling. Indeed. Additionally, our partnership with the Wuling leadership is crucial to our cause. The liaison of our operation is the current leader of Wuling, Zuyang Fangi, one of the Taishi of Great Yan. I will be syncing additional details to your terminals. Wuling Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the civilization band. Wuling City is right above this rift. Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieve great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor, Project Zeronite. Something else to mine. Then why don't they promote Zeonite in the band? That would really help us control the blight. Yes, this is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAZ. Hopefully this operation brings our partnership back on track. Enman, we'll set off once you're ready. Sweet. Time to build another factory. Read Gilbert's message, okay. Or... wait, oh, we can talk to both of them. So hold on. Optional is talk to Shen. Let's talk. I only stayed at Wuling for a year or so, but it's the prettiest city I've ever seen. I can't stand the thought of this peachy sanctuary getting attacked. Enman, we gotta hurry. What is a blight tide? I mean, it sounds like a wave of blight, but yeah. It's a form of blight. Wuling is built next to lakes and rivers. Yep, that's what I thought. So the local blight tends to be associated with water and will look a little different from the blight we see in Valley 4. And since Wuling is close to rivers, the regular tides also intensify blight activity in the city. But it's no big deal to the locals. They're used to it. The type of person is Zuyang Fangi. I saw her from afar a couple of times and I was assigned to Wuling for my training.
Wow, you're awesome.
The only thing I know about her is that she's the youngest viceroy in charge of HAZ Developmental District, okay? As for other things, they're mostly gossip and hearsay.
Nice. You're a true pro.
People say she never sleeps. If she gets angry, the skies will darken with booming thunderclouds. Some even claim that she's a secret chief leading the Tanshi Bureau of Great Yan. Her students really worship her. That's why the stories keep getting crazier. I hardly heard you talk about Wuling. I was only there for a year. I've actually been an Enfielder for longer than that. And it was a while ago. There's really nothing much to say. Alright, nothing else to ask. Let's not dally then. Time to move out. We might, who knows, we might see some Relians soon. Before we talk to her, I want to see some. Yeah, that's the item right here. This thing. This algorithm expansion chip. And it says reward main mission. So we probably have to continue on. Then I can finally upgrade this to 5. Ready yet, Enman? Let's go. Alright. Neferth will not get away this time. Okay. So. New area. New city. "15 minutes after landing. Edmund signals interference. You've arrived. We're... Radio is still intermittent. We've been walking for 15 minutes, but we have yet to reach the end of this area. Landing coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought. We may have landed outside the expected zone. We can't get in touch with Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment. Let's keep moving for now. Oh my, feeling this nice, moist air tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet. I prefer things lively and noisy. Weird. The blight tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our radio comms get interrupted? You look quite excited. I'm quite familiar with Wuling. I did live in the city for a while, you know.
Nicely done.
I've read plenty of investigative reports about Wuling, but they pale against the actual place. Of course, the grassy fragrance, the rippling of creeks. You can't take in their beauty just by looking. You gotta experience it with every sense. Yeah, but we're experiencing an unstable SAL system here. Its navigation function is out. Shen, do you know the way? To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists, Wuling City has developed a number of powered rafts nearby. We just need to find these rafts to get to our road markers. Time to roll. Let's follow this trail and look around. Aha! Progress down the trail. What if I just don't even go this way? Oh no, I can't activate it. Can't go any further. Okay, fine. Down the trail we go. Can I go into the water? You can, but it's very slow. Trying to see if there's anything we can find while we're here. Nope. Oh, okay. It's so nice here. Oh. Lost in the marsh. Yay. I already see something, but we'll continue on with the story. Who this? What does this Yanese character mean? Ah, finally, other fellow travelers. Are you also trying to cross the river? I honestly don't know how to activate this. We, came here for the scenery. You're not local, right? I'm a traveler who hails from Kserch. Kyursh.
Oh.
The free city of Kyursh? The one bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains? Oh, you actually know the place. My original intent is to cross this river and visit Wuling City. I did not expect the vehicles here to be completely unmanned. Are you here by yourself? He's got the sun in his eyes. I love how our mask says Enfield on it. We can't hide our identity even if we wanted to. Yes, it seems that way for now. For now? What do you mean? Are you with Neferith, sir? This place is getting pretty unsafe. Are you sure you'll be alright roaming around on your own? Well, I did have quite a few companions at the beginning. What happened to them? Did you kill them? But in the end, I became the only one left. No matter. I assume you're heading towards Wuling City as well? Will you kindly instruct me how to activate this raft? I'm afraid my knowledge of Yanese technology is rather limited.
Hmm?
You step on it. Enmin? There are no other ferry points nearby. He seems like a friendly guy. Yeah, sure. We'll play along. Is agreed then. We shall travel together. Most gladdening. It will be delighted to converse with... Yeah, it will be delighted to converse with fellow travelers along the way. It? It's like, what it? Apologies. I'm afraid I have yet to fully introduce myself. I think that was a typo, though. I think it meant to say I. Ardashir is my name. As you can see, I am a traveler who intends to visit every corner of this world. I've secured a good footing. You may activate the vessel. Alright. I have to know! It worked for a second. I see. Aha! It does work. On these. Because I saw some things over here. In particular, this. That's what I wanted. Okay, cool. Now, if I open the map... Yeah, that's what I figured. Just gonna be a massive white clouds. Now, do you have to jump or can you... Yeah, okay. Nope, nothing that way. Straggler's Grove. Sure. Let's activate it. That's all? Just kind of... Okay. I can't steer it, by the way. It's just automatic. Prelica. The name Ardashir. An ancient Sargonian name. It's not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos too. Sargonian? Now that's a truly historical name. These emerald line landscapes look far more appealing in comparison. No matter how the blight poisons this land, life preserves, grows, and reclaims. A flowery fragrance rides with the breeze. Is it not pleasing? Kinda wanna know what happens if you just jump off while you're on this too. Eee, you can't. I tried. We arrived, Enmin. Watch your step. Can you now? No. They wouldn't let me test it. I've never seen a bamboo forest with such verdance and lushness. What is it? Is there something you want to see? Nothing. This is my first time listening to a rustling in such clarity. The sound of wind brushing itself against the grove. It seems this trail has not been used for some time. Mr. Ardashir, we might need to rest here for a while. Of course. I apologize for intruding. I truly appreciate your assistance. I pray that I have not inconvenienced anyone. Yeah. We're gonna stay behind. Yet this seems to be the only path. Perhaps we shall meet again. The guy looks friendly, but I just feel there's something weird about him. Found any clues? Look how Perlica's over there all jittery. I queried the name Ardashir in the database. The only hits are figures of Sargonian history and other common employees registered at Sesqua and the UWST, the Oost. None of them matched his age, though. Well, I had not sensed any hostility from him. Shen, how long will it take us to reach Wuling City? Won't be long. Once we get through this place, I'll know the rest like the back of my hand. But this really is the only path. We will run into that young man eventually. Oh, we can only push forward. Indeed, our primary objective is to reach Wuling City ASAP. Time to move, team. Oh. Eager message, people still get out and about. Okay. Let's see if there's, yeah. I was gonna say, let's see if there's anything over here. Doesn't look like I can reach, well, maybe. I can try. Nope. Never mind. There's an invisible wall. They won't let me. Alright. Glow bug. Ooh. What? Hello? Did we do that? Wait, did these just grow out of the ground? What the? Yeah, our path is blocked. Huh. Did he do this? Okay. Yeah, there's something here. Bamboo trees can move? Ah, they're groove nymphs, bamboo buggers. This will be tough. What, grove nymphs? Does that mean the bamboo trees are just... Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Growing Wuling plants. Standard planting units cannot grow certain Wuling plants, such as Janako and Yazen. Unlock the Wuling AIC plan and use planting units. Switch to fluid mode to grow the said plants. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. I just want to check something. So I've basically unlocked everything except for these, but I have the points to do so. So I guess now whenever we get back to a hub, we'll have to check. Because none of these said anything about a fluid mode before. Yeah. So, all right. I'll just pick these up for now. There's different ways to go, but there's something here. What is this? Great template crate. Did you have one of your uploaded videos deleted? I would have to check, to be honest. I'm not sure myself. Yeah, I'll have to check. But I don't think so. Gear template crates include gear assembly data that the robots have gathered. Open these crates to unlock a new gear assembly templates for assembling new types of gear. Different templates may also need components specific to the region. Ah. What are these slugfish? Yeah, they look like slugfish. Okay. New gear template acquired. Alright. Nope, can't go this way yet. I'll leave the wildlife alone for now. What the? What? A troubled one. Where was I just now? And where am I now? How do I get out? No wonder those jerks just laughed when I asked why visiting Wuling meant you had to see the Stragglers Grove. A tough road indeed. I just took several transfers. First the TGCC truck station, skipped the flight to save money, then switched to a Brooding Beast line just to get there. Am I really going to die in this grove right after arriving in Wuling? But the most important life lesson is to learn from your setbacks. I suspect the Stragglers Grove is also a place for students new to Wuling to train their mental fortitude. After all, with that very large rift so close by, it'd be irresponsible to lack composure in an emergency. Alright, time to keep going. I don't think they made it now. We'll have to try growing these and seeing what's what. That's so crazy. When you step in the water, like, look how hard it is. It's like actually walking through a swamp. Alright, there's something over here, though. They blocked off. Wait, can you cut them? No, you can't. Huh. Okay. Thank you. And there he is. Ardashir, he hasn't gone far. Alright. Ah, my prayers have been answered. I knew you would eventually catch up to me. Once again, I find myself in a similar scene as before. I seem to be lost. Perhaps I was not seeing things. The bamboo trees can actually move. Is it some kind of arts? Sure, tag along. Or, well, we can't just leave you in the grove alone. Sure. Ah, it gladdens me so. I knew you would not abandon me. Alright, so walk through the grove with Ardashir. These grove nymphs, is there any rule that dictates their movement? Of course. Those Tianshi totally researched that, but I couldn't remember the details. Fortunately, these creatures are not aggressive. Perhaps we can solve this mystery on our own. Yeah, we're just going. Ah, look there. Little critters travel in and out of the groves to feed. Maybe we can make use of that. Oh no, the grove's gotten in between us. Hey, are you alright? I'm alright. I can see a trail from here. Let's meet up ahead. You can still see him, actually, a little bit. And we can't go back. Nope, nothing in here. Careful, Enmin. Guiding light. The randomly moving bamboo thickets of the Straggler's Grove have caused quite a bit of trouble for locals of Wuling outskirts. Those who find themselves lost in the grove are advised to use guiding lights nearby to find the proper path. Guiding light activation. Guiding lights can temporarily dispel a number of grove nymphs nearby. Certain areas have sets of guiding lights that must be activated in the right sequence. Stone pillars with clues of the correct sequence are often found near these sets of guiding lights. Okay. Look, the pantails must have been attracted by that pillar. Sup, little guy? Okay. I'm gonna say, sup, little guy, and he just runs off. It worked. Huey, after spending all that time running around in the grove, I'm glad to see such refreshing landscape. It's a rare sight indeed, but we have a mission to carry out. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, which way? We can only go that, but hold on. Nope, that's just death. But it looks nice. Can I jank myself? Oh, nope. I was like, can I jank myself over there? No, I can't. Can you hear me? I believe I found something. It's Ardashir. Heard you. We're still looking for a way out. Is there a statue on your side? I found one here, but I cannot read the writing. Huh. Ah, the correct sequence. Okay. So. They're still telling us to go this way. This looks like the statue that Ardashir mentioned. Touch the mechanism next to the statue. Wait, there are words carved on the statue. Return here to illuminate the path. For emergency, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the what? Of the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. So, let me see something. Oh, I can't do it again. I was gonna say, I'm curious. There's probably some kind of secret in there. I think we're back to where we started getting lost. The statue seems to be designed to help people escape. We should be able to figure out a way if we head back there. Yeah. Okay, so. What the? Careful, these water lamps spit acid. Oh no. That was easy. Water lamp glow bulb. New material. Cool. Also, that does remind me too. We can do the tear up mission. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just wind. Why don't we just cut down the bamboo? I understand, but such scenery and environments are rare and valuable to Telosians. Plus, given the size of this grove, restoring to desperate measures might be unwise. That's true. Ha! Damn. There. That should be the guiding lights mentioned by the statue. Okay, so in what order do we have to activate them, though? Let's see. There's nothing written on this one, but the way is now open. Was that it? I'm not getting any positive feels out of this. Are we taking the right path? Have you found the way? I think we did. Let's figure out how to meet up. Good. Then I shall need you to seek me out by following my voice. But be careful out here. I picked up their voices and they sound rather bestial in nature. Wait, what? Picking up everything. Huh. Then there's that way too. Careful, this is the Quill Beast. Ooh. Beware of the sharp spine, something. I don't think it likes us being here. Well, too bad. Nice try. Ooh. I see. Quill liver. Quill beast liver. Uh-oh, no. I got no space. You know what? I don't need those. Or those. There he is. We finally meet again. You look totally unfazed by this entire thing. How'd you find your way out? I believe fortune was on my side. After our separation, the path on my side remained unchanged. This has proven to be quite an enlightening experience so far. It succeeded in startling me at the beginning. But now that I look back at it, my brief jaunt through this bamboo grove actually feels rather intriguing. You sure live a life of leisure. Let's continue our discussion outside. You seem to be enjoying yourself, mister. I am. My journey has taken me to numerous places, but Talos 2 never ceases to amaze me. What about you? You bear the logo of Endfield. What is it that you do? We are Enfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the Civilization Band. So, you are visiting Wuling for official business? Our visit might count as one. You have a most admirable pursuit. The wind is changing. Climate here changes on a whim. It's vastly different compared to elsewhere. I've met diverse individuals during my travels. People lack things far more than they actually realize. If you actually help so many people, can I assume that they treat you as heroes? Not quite, to be honest. I see light up ahead. This must be the exit. Hey, why are you stopping here, mister? Hmm. In immersion mode, some features may be temporarily unavailable. Okay. Alright. We have a fixed team in immersion mode, sure. The grove is thinning out. The exit must be near. Great. We can finally leave this place. This took longer than expected. We must meet up with Viceroy Zhuang quickly. What's he about to do? Enmin. I'm sorry. What is it? How did you... The mask. What is it? Might we share a few more words? You've been rather quiet and taciturn throughout our journey. Endman. It sounds like a role or an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to ask. As of now... Do you approve of your own endeavor? Of course I do. The sky is heavy with rain clouds. The weather is most fickle. Enwin, over here. I found the road to Wuling City. I'll take my leave. Oh yeah, saying that to him. You truly have forgotten everything. Then it is inevitable. You will not forgive us. What's up, Wriggle? Didn't they kick you out? No. The 29th is when the beta ends. The end. All right. We're still in immersion mode too. Progress. Wait, who's that? There's someone up there. The wind is so strong. Wait, is that? Look, Tianchi Pillar. I think we're back on the main road. Wait, someone's over there. That looks like... Is that Neferith? Or is this someone else? Oh my goodness, it's Neferith. What the heck? What are you doing with them? We just reminisced. Keep it courteous. I take it she's not stronger than him. Sorry, Enwin. Please pardon the suddenness of this. I only hope we can sit down for a proper discussion. I see no need for that. We have no cause to kill each other. After all, you are our... Yeah. Stop it. That's too funny. It seems we are still chained by hatred. Just sent her away. We had the most delightful talk, Enmin. No. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Tianchi Pillar can no longer contain the blight. The Anglo will adapt to their forms and their environment. Don't let them touch you. Focus on their attack maneuvers. Whoa. Whoa. There's so many. Who's about to show up? No. Oh. Enmin. Oh. Nice. Ooh. Oh, wow. Or borrow barrel sprinkle me broken ore. What? Rafts are trembling, savings all spent. Reads on them, paying me rent. Someone's singing. Oh. Oi, eyes open. Stop wheezing and make some noise already. Who this? Heh, back to life. Little brat, playing dead on me, are you? Who's this sassy lost child? Enman, are you alright? Who this? Got helpers, huh? A tough nut to crack. Leave this one to me, Enman. Huh? Wait a minute. That eye patch.
Huh?
Green horns, long girl, silly braids, and the dumb-looking swords. This music too. This is their silly music. Let me guess, they're both trained by the same master. Ah. Chen Qianyu. Tang Tang. You know each other, or you know this bandit? No. Now listen up. You're addressing the Supreme Chief of the Kingbo Stockade, Tang Tang. Okay. Supreme Chief or Kingbo Stockade? Yeah, though they count as local Wulingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals. This Tang Tang used to be an under-chief of the stockade. Our blades clashed before, and that's how I met her. Master Shen. Ha! I never expected to see you show up. Yeah, to see you show up here. I thought Wuling dragged you out by your tail. What brings you back?
Huh?
How'd you fall into this place? You responsible for that blighted trophic racket up there? Dragged her out? Chief Tang Tang? What happened? Since we stumbled upon the turf of our mighty stockade, it's only fair we play by your rules. But my companion's never been here before. Can you give us a private moment, please? Ha! You behaved well. Approved. She's easy. But don't even try to run. She did the finger thing. This is my turf. Okay. So, what happened? Have you seen Perlica? No, I only found you after I woke up. I'm sure Perlica's fine. She's tough and skilled. Anyway, if this really is King Bo Stockade's turf, we better play it safe. This Tang Tang seems like a pain in the neck. We need to find a way to slip away from that chief. She's just standing there, menacingly. Yeah, I first met her when I was practicing swordmancy outside Wuling City. She kept butting in, throwing advice everywhere. One thing led to another, and we became sparring partners. She's not a bad person, just a bit money-minded. Can't blame her, though. Her people have it tough. She said you were dragged out by your tail. That. Well, I didn't really get dragged out. It's more like me failing the trials. Ayo, let's just talk about me for another day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly. Finding Perlica is our top priority for now. Yeah. If she's made it to the top, her people are bound to be nearby. Ooh, I got an idea. What is it? We play along and flip the script. Alright. What if we try running away? Does anything actually happen? I'm curious. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of. I thought that would actually affect something if we did try to run away. Alright, not really. The game just doesn't let you. Like, for example, what if it triggered a fight with her instead? She's like, I told you not to try to run away. Done jawing? Kingbo Stockade's all about survival. As long as the hills stay green, there'll be firewood to burn. You two are my green hills, alright? Drop me some good loot, and I'll let you walk. Not gonna gut you dry. Not my style. We could just beat her up. But we're playing along. Supreme Chief. Yeah? Yeah. She's a big cat. She has a white tiger tail. Chief, you know it, right? How Wuling threw me out, cold and callous, without any mercy? Well now, I'm back. I'm back to show them Wulingers they were wrong. That decision was utterly, completely wrong. What? I've never forgotten the shame. It still haunts me. Luckily, I ran into my new boss.
Wow, you're awesome.
The one and only administrator of Endfield. And what? Never heard of it. Whatever.
Huh?
So you rolled back in here just to give Wuling hell? You bet I am. Thinking back, you were totally bawling your eyes out when you left. I almost thought you'd lose it. That was... Wait, how did you... But look at you now, Chen. Full of fire. You're one tough cookie.
Wow, you're awesome.
Oh, stop it, Chief. I'm nothing in front of you. You're tougher than any of us here. Well said. Can't deny that. Please take us under your wing and let us accomplish something huge. Ah, now I get it. So this is what you're up to. You made the right choice. Around here, only we Kingbow stockaders have the guts to go head on with Wuling. Chief, actually, we're looking for a girl. Please, you gotta help us. She's a white-haired, Liberi. Yeah. Name's Perlica. She's one of us. She's a smart one. She's got tricks and knows tactics. She could be our trump card against Mifu and her watch guards.
Huh?
Oh? Did you say Mifu? Exactly. You mean that rude, rough, mad woman who nicked my favorite hand cannon like it was nothing? Absolutely. Hand cannon, so she's a gunner as well. Okay, I got you covered. Wise choice, Chief. Consider it done. Finding your little pal is child's play for me. That strut. Tracking folks isn't easy around here. You're lucky I'm on it. Damn. Edmund, that was some solid acting. Dark mask, green scales, watch your step. This route's real slick. Dark mask, green scales. That's funny. What? Every stockader has a nickname. Rules rule. You ain't gonna holler your baby names before those Tianchi and noisy watch guards, are you? So we are now Dark Mask. And this is... I mean, she's blue, not green. Alright, guess we just follow her. I wonder what nickname she's gonna give to Perlica. Probably call her something like Bird Brain. No. These splatters just keep coming. Is there no end to them? Oh yeah, look, she's a gunner. Guns. Ah. I was looking at her. She's not doing anything. She's just standing there. You have guns. Use them. Hey, Dark Mask, you were on fire. Who sent you here? Wait. I'm simply trying to find my friends, not looking to start any fights. Oh, Perlica's up there. Bro? We've got another siblings, and it's Perlica. Another siblings group. She beat them up. Perlica. Bro.
Phew.
Enmin. Shen. So glad you're both alright. Leave this to us. Tang Tang, what are you doing out here? Put your fist down, bro. They're with us.
What?
With us. Look how they're dressed. They don't look like one of us. As I have explained, we are from Enfield. We are not part of Wuling, nor do we want to start any conflict with you. But you just injured my men. That was legitimate self-defense. They should be regaining consciousness soon. Haha, good. I'm impressed. Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster. Could be a big help for sure. Tang Tang. Chillax, bro. Let me clear up this little mix-up for you. These guys roll with me. Look at this goofball. Ring any bells? She's Shen Qian Yu. She got kicked out before. Now she's back to shake things up. I can't miss that. Hey, quit saying they're like a bunch of goobers. This is my big brother, King Bo Stockade's first mate, Ruan Yi. Chuni? Or Chinui? Damn. Sneaking off to the limestone cave again, huh? Told you to stick to the stockade these days. Ayo. Girl needs some fresh air. I ran into these guys on the way. Told me they're fixing to mess with Wuling City, so I stepped in and brought them under. Yeah. Just trust me on this, bro. So, what's happening now? Optional. Listen in to Tang Tang and Rianyu's conversation. Yes, let us listen. I was gonna say, do you want me to also do you want me to change the voices as well too? It's like I'd still have to read it, but I could always turn them on if you like. Think how long it's been since we last opened for biz, all thanks to those splatters. Don't matter if they're serious about throwing down. For now, we can boss them around a bit. If we don't get these folks to fix our water wheelies, what are we gonna run? Wait, yeah, water wheelies. What? We gonna run crying to the Wuling City Tianxi? I'm with you on most things, but bringing outsiders into the stockade affairs? Come on, bro. Don't be so rock-headed. Times are getting tougher. We gotta do something, right? Ooh, rare minerals that I can't collect right now. Damn it. Probably gotta finish this part first. Prothica, are you hurt? I was really worried about you.
Many thanks.
I appreciate it. Neferth really is in Wuling, and she has found herself a mysterious ally. Things are getting out of control. We must hurry to Wuling City and tell Viceroy Zhuang about this. That girl, Tang Tang. Why'd she say we're with her? And unless I misheard, she also said we're to stir trouble in Wuling City? What's that about? Yeah. You explained Shen's brilliant plan to Perlica. Slightly improper, but an effective exit strategy. Perlica, any thoughts? Like Shen said, we're operating in King Bo Stockade's territory. Neither confronting them directly nor sticking past them seems viable. And since Neferth has already made her move, the locals might provide some clues. Guess we have to continue playing Kingbo Heroes. Or does... what? Augustin? Origio. CN sound better than Dark Mask. Okay. Hey, Dark Mask, listen up. Deal's settled. You can roll with us, but you're fresh meat and you roughed up our brothers. Gotta earn our trust first. No freebies. Chief, what's your call? Or at your command? Let's see. Yeah, let's go with this. Huh. You want to go to Wuling City, right? Too bad the way's been cut off. Cut off? Relax. Kingbo's got tricks up its sleeve. Only problem is, our stockade's been hit with some splashes, so taking that path's gonna take some effort. Splashers. Or, no, yeah, splashes. Okay. See where I'm getting at, right? Decide quick, then come knocking. Ryan seems strongly opposed to outsiders interfering in their affairs. If we want to investigate Neferth, we must proceed with caution and avoid unnecessary conflicts. Alright, there's nothing else we can do, so... There's another clan hunt in Silver and Blood already. I mean... More points! Oh, that was fast. You in? Oh, yeah. Chief, please take us to the stockade. Okie dokie. Now tell me to... What? Now, tell me tight. There we go. The Supreme Chief has to get down to grunt work? So what? Work's a badge of honor. Hey Shen, you seem close with this white-haired library. Pulled some tricks on her? Perlica just says nothing. Well, excuse you. We're just two like-minded souls, alright? You sure are dopey, but lucky. Damn. Ah. Stuff. Yes, all the rocks. That one too. And then they'll pick them up. Wait, what is this? There's something here. Oh yeah.
The blight and rifts. Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Orlean of Wuling. Okay. Now let's go up here and see what's what. Oh no. What is this? What kind of resource is this? Wait, what is it? Oh, it's just Originium ore. Okay. I thought it was something different. But, we're pulling in so much already, but, I mean, I'm guessing they're going to introduce even newer things for the factory. They already did. Oh. So you're going to need more eventually. If you discover any special ores, please contact the Wuling Institute of Materials Science for recovery. These are the words carved into the statue. Alright, so, yeah. I actually do have some on me right now. Wait, what? No! Okay, I'm glad I opened this. That's funny. Different regions use different facility hotbars. That's why. So your stuff isn't here anymore. Okay. But they did say we're eventually going to run into another hub, a factory hub in this region. The rain has stopped. See that? Our stockade's right up ahead past this part. You could have rolled straight into Wuling City from there. Too bad the way has been cut off lately. When did that happen? A couple weeks back? 2 weeks. Whatever. The way's blocked for now. Come on, follow me. I wonder. I wonder, because they said something about water wheels. I wonder if we can generate electricity using the rivers. That would be something cool. Different regions, different methods.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Scorch bugs. I forget if we need these for anything. See, the problem is I need to build things though, but I'm gonna need space to do so. Let's see what to get rid of. Let me see something. Organize. Don't need that. Don't need that. Who's that over there? Dajiang, how'd you get so banged up? Chief, those splatters. Shh, save your strength. Let's get you treated first. We'll handle the enemy. Enemy, time to put them down. After we do this. There we go. Aha, hold on. Oh. I don't have a depot yet in this region. So sad. I don't know. There. That's all I can do. So sad. Actually, I don't need this either. That's a new material. And so is that. Alright, we've got 4 spots. Easy. Still nothing. Or I only saw traces of Anglo around here. Seems like we were thinking the same thing. We didn't see any landbreakers on our way here. Our Neferth has never been the low-key type. That's technically true. She doesn't really sneak around, kinda. Not a single den stack or camp. Compared to Valley 4, it's way too peaceful here. You mean there's danger lurking behind King Wolf Stockade? Hey, LeBerry, you really got skills. Knew you'd be useful. I told Dajiang to get some rest. I'll handle the bridge repairs. Perhaps we can lend a hand too. It's time to build. Pretty sure you just pour some clean water into that mechanism there. Then the bridge moves. Think we can use lake water? Here, take these Ferium bottles and fill them up with water. Press and hold R2. Okay, easy tools. Gotcha. When you're close to a lake or pool, fill the fill option of the easy tools button will be highlighted. The button can be pressed to fill the liquid or the fluid. So yeah, the easy tools button can be switched. The fill option, per usual. Area restrictions. The fill action of easy tools is only available in the region of Wuling. It cannot be used in Valley 4. Ah. Okay. So, let's open it. No, okay, so you do have to be actually in it or near it. How close? That close, right there. It just turned white. I see. Filling a fluid requires containers such as Ferium bottles. Press triangle to select an empty container. I don't have any here. Oh, they gave us some. Press X to select the Ferium bottle to fill the fluid. Press and hold to quickly increase the number of bottles selected. Okay. Press triangle to fill. Press X to continue. Gotcha. So. And you can pour as well too, I see up there. Huh. So.
Another day of beautiful.
If I just press it, yeah, if you leave it on that and you just have to press it, you don't have to hold it and go to it every time. But also, we just want one for now, so confirm. Can you fill multiple bottles? Why is there so much space over there? Interesting. What's the maximum amount? If I do 4. No, it stacks. I see. So I just want one. And then fill. Ferium bottle, clean water. So how many do we need? Oh, 10. We do need 10. My mistake. And then fill. Alright. So, Zero Night bridges have been constructed in the region of Wuling. Activate the switches to repair these bridges and form paths to previously inaccessible areas. So, let me get this straight though. We're using water to repair bridges to cross the water. Yes. Has anybody seen that meme picture of Darth Vader standing in the water filling a bottle with Brita water? This reminds me of a bit. Okay. Oh man. Fluids can be poured at certain mechanisms or pools. Press triangle to select a fluid-filled bottle. Select clean water and Ferium bottles for pouring. Press and hold to quickly increase the number of bottles selected. Alright, so, oh yeah, there you go. Confirm. And then pour. And you can switch it like this anytime you want, I see. Oh. Wait, cannot pour? Wait, why not? What happened? What'd I do? Oh, because I switched. So, yeah, I see. Insufficient fluid? Wait. I messed up. There we go. They went away after. That's why. Oh. And you still get the... Wait, do you still get the bottles back? You do. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, we have 20 again. So you recycle the bottles. Okay, that's pretty cool. At least you don't lose the bottles. Because you need those bottles to make other things. I'm just a little worried. Really, just a little. So, oh yeah, I can see it. We'd apparently die. We'd drown in this small, shallow river. Apparently.
True value found nowhere else.
What's this?
Hour.
This is new.
That doesn't sound right.
Yazen. And what's this one? Thorny Yazen.
Witching
Okay.
hour. That's not right either.
Something glowy over there. Aha. Nope, that's it. I see another structure over there too. I know. But I saw shiny rock. Oh, that's not a rock. That's a monster. Past the bug? Pat a glowing bug-spitting lanky beast, and it will spit out a glow bug. Then pass that glow bug to the lanky beast at the finishing position. What? Some lanky beasts are not at bug passing positions, but will jump away when people get close. Use this properly and chase them around to force the lanky beast to a proper bug passing position. Some lanky beasts not in the passing positions move around or up and down with their lotus leaves. Huh. Study how the lotus leaves move and use the lankies on the leaves to pass the bugs. Okay, so let's just do this once. See how it is. So we pass the bug. Alright. It passes the bug. Yeah. That's all. They're just spitting at each other. Alright. Sure. Wait, what's that? Oh, we're probably supposed to go that way after we go that way. Another spot. Yeah, it's just a ridge anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna have to run electricity though. Sky King Flats. All this talk about water is reminding me of the movie called Pootie Tang. I remember that. Freaking splatters. Why are there so many Angloid here? Edmund, I'll go help her. Stockade's in a mess, and it's easy to get lost. I'll show you the way. Thank you in advance, everyone. He even thanked us. And we're just lying to them. People need help. Let's head in. If you need us to do anything, just say the word. Wait. I saw an option. Okay. Never mind then.
Watch your step, people. Give it to me.
It's gonna burn everything. Thank you. My fists were totally useless against those splatters. I mean, they're water, right? Just drink them. How are things here? I got all gates shut tight, just like you told me. The splatters and freaks shouldn't be getting through. It's water. Freaks? Possibly the land breakers. Leave the outside to us. You go find somewhere safe. No problem. Hey, Sword Girl. You totally crushed those splatters. I'm Mountain Guardian. Let's have a spar when you got the time. Looks like no major clashes have happened between the residents and the landbreakers. This isn't like how Nephthys would do things. Alright, so there's spots where we need to go help them. They'll be fine. Big bro, I'm here. You alright? The food's safe, so yeah, I'm fine. Didn't I tell you to lay off the fin hunting lately? Our food supplies are running low. I'm Finn of the waves, after all. Gotta do something for the fam. Plus, this water flows from our ancestral spring. I can't pretend it doesn't exist. You're hurt. Try not to talk so much. Leave this to us. Big bro, think the Mooling City clowns are behind all this? These don't look like their work. Oh, don't say that too soon. Everyone's been ruined by those ruling city fools, so I'm skeptical. Stonefang, go with younger, Dame? Or Dame? And look after the others. Okay, big bro. Looks like life at Kingbo Stockade is tough, too. Wuling may have stunning scenery, but that doesn't change how harsh this land really is. Partially burned note. Come to think of it, you shouldn't come over to our side. Some grudges just won't fade. Ah, we can go up here. This is gonna be a factory. Is this it? This has gotta be it. Grab this real quick.
Leave it to me.
Get him. Don't worry, you're safe now. Ah, your clothes. Are you from the city? We recently joined Kingbo Stockade. Name's Dark Mask. I'm new. Yes. From the city? You don't look like the others around here either. Are you new as well? Don't be silly. King's been with us for years since she left Wuling City. King, you made a really clever move. How'd you figure out to bring everyone here for shelter? I learned about emergency survival tactics at the Tianchi Bureau. That's our delicate bead. Never fails to impress. Please, Chief, no more embarrassing nicknames. I'll take everyone back now. Give me factory permissions. Good thing we move fast. Everyone's safe in here. Glad nothing serious happened? Or how about a new title for me? Something like Heavenly Majesty? Yes. Honestly, when I took you in, I just wanted some free labor to help with stockade chores. Didn't expect you to be out here rescuing my fam, fixing the bridge, and taking down splatters. Gotta admit, you're really good. No, we're just doing our part. Tang Tang's right. We all know what this world is like. Not many have shown us such kindness.
Nicely done.
Such is the belief of Enfield. We shall never forsake anyone. Enfield? What exactly does Enfield do? Everyone asks us that. We're here to help you. Or our mission is to help everyone. Even our enemies, to their deaths. Alright, listen up, folks. This one here is Dark Mask, aka the Administrator, aka the boss of Enfield. From now on, Kingbo Stockade and Enfield are united. We're allies now. Their problems are my problems. So long as they're on my turf, I got them covered. Oh wow, maybe we went a little overboard with the act. It's a surprising development to get local backing. Let's take it step by step.
Hi.
Chief, we found them. The missing group, they're trapped at a small reef hiding from the splatters. Tang Tang, these folks are in trouble. We can help. Rescue the trapped stockade residents. Then factory?
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
What are they trying to say? Open the sluice. Sluice, I think. Yeah. All that ducking probably shut their brains off. Guess they forgot. Wait. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Water power? Sluice gate. Use the sluice gate to discharge water from one water body to another until the source of water body is empty or the destination water body is full. A sluice gate cannot be used if the two water bodies connected by contain different fluids. Okay. So just trying to see. So we're going to fill this up, yeah. Use. Water's risen, we can now get the injured out. And it just shuts itself off. What if I put more water in? Oh. Damn it, the target pool is full. They didn't let me jank it. What about this? Huh? Fluid supply unit. Current output rate. Huh. This is interesting. They haven't taught us about this yet, but still. And it makes said flowers, and it spins this. Interesting. Can we swim? I just wanted to know. Haha, Dark Mass. Why didn't we have you at the stockade earlier? You've been smiling a lot today.
Huh?
Huh? Really? Ever since things went downhill in the stockade, you've been frowning non-stop. That's so not true. I always... You can't fool me. I'm your brother. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate it. Don't mention it. She's my chief after all. Or I, Dark Mask, won't let you down. No, there we go. Let's make him feel even better.
Many thanks.
I'm glad we could help. To be honest, we have plenty of questions and doubts too. About those land breakers, aka the freaks. Or about the Angeloi. Well, Angeloi, so... What the heck? Land breakers. Those freaks only started showing up recently, and we don't really know where they are hiding. They haven't made any major moves yet, like they're waiting for something. And with their limited numbers, the Landbreakers don't pose a real threat for now. Whatever their plan is, Kingbo Stockade won't be scared off. Oi, Dark Mask. Remember our deal from earlier? Well, you've probably seen the water wheelies, right? They run the gate to the path going to Wuling City, but lately they've been acting up one after another. We tried fixing them, but never got it done. Please take us to the place. We'll have a look. Time to use our administrator powers. Dark Mask, you got a way to fix this drawbridge, yeah? It seems to be powered by the water wheels next to it. Hold on, Perlica. Is this fluid tank? So let me guess, I have to route water? Yes, it's a product from Endfield. We had some trading partnerships with Wuling, and it seems the people here may have borrowed the tank from them. I see. So fill the ferrium okay, so we need clean water again. Alright, got our water. So, pour fluid, yep, into the tank. Now, it says something about a pipe as well, too, but yeah, first we'll do this. Fluid tank can be used to store a single type of fluid. Okay. Select the fluid-filled container in the backpack to pour its contents into the fluid tank. Alright. Nope, you can't. Okay. I wanted to see what would happen. We tried to use empty bottles. So now I have another question. Is it... Yeah, see, it runs out after a while. So... See, it's just over there. She's telling us where the location is. Now, is it going to stop on its own after a while, or... And this all goods in pipeline, a logistics unit for transporting fluids or gases. Oh.
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour.
Let me see. Can you attach something here? I'm guessing you can.
Right?
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have to manufacture pipes and stuff. That might be it.
Not right either.
And I was wondering, if this runs out, will the bridge go up again by itself? We have yet to see. Oh, here we go.
We've walked so
I keep forgetting I don't have a depot.
those resources
Oh.
seem useful. Don't forget to pick them up.
Oh, it's an Orlan. Oh, it's a, what you call it, guy. Lucky Carrot. I didn't see where that Orlean went. Well, I found this. Ah! Gonna get... No. Get back here. You suck. But hopefully, I can just grab it like this.
Orally,
Yep.
a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Get these real quick. This is the place. Canal mechanism. Just hit it. Attack and hit the canal mechanism to rotate it. Yeah. This will also rotate the canal linked to it. Once the canal is rotated to the correct angle, the canal mechanism will automatically react. Rotate the canals to the correct angles in the correct sequence to direct the flow of water to the water wheel. Activate the mechanism and open up a new path. Alright. So, enemy in the structure on this side seems adjustable. I see. And then probably, yep, once more. What? You can actually do that? You mean you didn't try hitting it? Impressive, Dark Mask. Got plenty of tricks up those sleeves of yours. See that? There are 2 water wheels connected to the last stretch of the road. Go ahead and, yeah, connect those 2. Okay. So. Ah, one from each side. So that's, I'm gonna say that's 1. Oh. I missed that. And then I see that one over there across the way too. But first, more? Can't these water buggers just give up? I was saying, like, where are you aiming? Finally, the noise stops. That's more like it. This is the last of the water wheelies, Dark Mask. The people of Yan use these facilities to transport water and irrigate their fields. I'm really hoping that we can have water power as a thing, or hydropower. Because even though it's moving, finally, I was say, even though water power would be, it would never run out, you'd still be limited by what the facility's output of power would be. You hear that? The gate is opening. I'll go ahead and check things out. Rendezvous with me over there. Fine. Treadway. They're just exploding.
Good rest. Sharpened blades make up for lost time.
Oh. There's a chest somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's right there. 2. I don't see the third one.
Like something nice.
The heck is that? Feel the flowers. What's up, Gene? Ah, here it is. Ooh. Interesting. Alright. We'll continue this way, though.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Let's go talk to Tang Tang. How you doing, Gene? You know what? I kind of want to keep you peeps around. That Wuling biz can wait. Let's head back to the stockade. Dark Mask, the third seat of the fam is now yours. Pick yourself a title. Juggernaut, Nightshade, you decide. I actually like Nightshade. Oh man, it reminds me of Nightshade for PS2. Oh, right, here. Take this, my token for the lot of you. You wrote this, or Tang Tang cert? We're certified now. Think I can write? I see no point in that. My brother had someone write me this. Told me it's my name. So I made an artsy copy. Keep it safe with you. Show that to me when you need help. It shall be done.
Thanks.
She's like, I can't read. Thank you very much. Heh, you're welcome. Dark Mass, what you want to do first? Sell your biz at Wuling City? Or meet my stockade fam? You call the shots. Bye. No. Can't waste the momentum. Time to drive it home. I got my crew in town. Gotta pull it off today. Third seat in the fam. I better do something mighty heroic. We're celebrating Shen's birthday, so we gotta get even for her. This one. Perlica's just like, damn it, Enmin. Ha, that's more like it. That's the energy we need to take on Wulin. Waiting gets us nowhere. Let's make it happen. Wulin shall remember today. Call up the muscle. Time for a major hustle. Perlica is done with everyone. I love it. Yeah, so that's it. Just go to Wuling City. What? They didn't give me the factory yet? I guess we have to settle our business and everything first. Opened up a good part of the map, though. Alright. Don't understand how she sees anything with that face thing on. Endfield magic. That patch makes you the Bailey? Wait, what? I understand that you peeps are curious about Kingville Stockade, but this is not the time yet. Oh, wait till I get my biz in order. My stockade will make you gawk and wonder. Guaranteed. Oh, so we can't go this way. Wait, what is there? Oh, yeah, this area. Okay. Alright. To the city. You've got to go to the city. Freaking George Michael. These look like stuff from Wuling, because we're getting real close to town. We're within radio range of Wuling. Let's just hope we can resolve this properly. Christian component. Huh. I don't think that's new. I think I have quite a bit. Let me... Ah, okay. Hold on. Gotta go back. I gotta get rid of some stuff. We're not stuck in immersion mode or anything. We can still teleport around. So let me get rid of certain things. I don't need these with us. Let's put that in there. I would just press the button to put everything, but certain things I do want to keep. Batteries go in. Damn it, I can't... Yeah. I'm making so many of these that I can't put any more in there. Every time, they just fill themselves right back up. Same thing with Furium bottles. Okay. So I'm just going to discard these. Are you kidding? Hold on. Yeah, I have 18,000 of so many things. That's steel. Alright. We're good, though. That's better. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm going to keep these things on us. The reason is because, remember, your depot is not the same in the other region. So you're going to have to get these things over there somehow anyway. So yeah, it's a good thing to hold on to some of these in the backpack. So back to Wuling we go. And we can only go to this valley. All right. And we're back. So what's about to happen in the city? No, come back. Stop. Aha.
Shiny.
Stay alert, Inman. Something doesn't feel right here. Tally Keeper's log. Are we gonna have to, how about to say, are we gonna have to fight something? Yeah. Defeat the Angeloi.
See that one?
Ho ho, look what we have here. A big bad. It's the same big bad that wrecked our raft. Wait, really? It looks so much smaller now. Boo-hoo. Ah. He said small. Who you calling small? Oh. Solidification, the cryo debuff. Ow. It keeps going for me.
Any last words? Please stop! They're dying!
Haha. Take that. Oh, interesting. I was wondering what it was doing. Oh, it's a 3 combo attack. I see.
Let the snow freeze.
Get it.
I shall bring darkness. Quick, take some of this.
People should start calling us the Invincible Four. Totally. Speaking of which, that big bad something the chief? Really? Well, I suppose it has fulfilled its karmic duties. I keep seeing things glowing in the distance. Okay, yeah. I knew I saw something. There is something here. Why won't let me? Yeah, won't let me do it. There's an Orly in here. Damn. Oh well. continue along the secret path. Where is this taking us? Oh. We are here. Okay, but here looks like a wall to me. Blow the wall to pieces and you have a road. Isn't that gonna alert somebody? What? Blow it to pieces? Hold on. Watch me. Everything's in place, Captain. I'll leave the old junk here. Even the thief with the... Oh, no. What? Kangzi pirates, that's why. But they're behaving. Haven't made a scene in a while. Yo. They must be scared of us, but they'll never be back. No. Hail Scribe, Green Scale, Dark Mask, Unload Hell. Yo, she's too cool to look at the explosion. She just went through it. Uh-oh. Turning yourself in, eh? She's mine. You two nab the rest. Ma'am. You never learn, do you? She's a punchy. Caught the smell quick, huh? You suck. Cover the retreat, peeps. Hit and run. Prepare to suffer, pesky brats. Switching to the administrator's perspective. Chen Kyonyu. The music started out serious sounding, then got comical, because it was. Yes, ma'am. I can explain. Unnecessary. I know your situation. She's like, let them go or whatever, or take them away somewhere. You got mixed up with Tang Tang and her pirates. Must have been a harrowing experience. Huh? What? Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, this is Mifu, who they were talking about before. The name's Mifu. I assume the two of you are also Enfielders since you're with Chen. Now, which would be our administrator? I am. I guess I can't be Dark Mask anymore. Yes. Oh man, then you must be Supervisor Perlica. We suddenly lost contact with your drop pod. What exactly happened? Well, you see, she has cool hairs and eyes. Yeah, she did really look cool in that scene. She was angry at them when Tang Tang was running away too. A Zither or a Sami-sen? I'm not sure. There was an accident during landing. We went off course and landed at a rather remote location. As you can see, our journey here was rather tumultuous. There we go. We have information about the Bone Crushers. Viceroy Zhuang must know immediately. Understood. Wait for me. I'll report your situation to my superior. So, Mifu, what should we do about Tang Tang? The brat? Huh. We'll throw her into the slammer again. Just you wait. Well, we made it. Talk to Perlica. But first... Hi, Mifu. Aw, there's no stuff for me to steal. Aha, I found something. I'm satisfied now. Wheeling City doesn't seem to be affected at all. What is Neferith planning? And from what I recall, Ardashir seems to exercise authority over Neferith. Regardless, Wheeling City is within reach. We must prepare our countermeasures quickly. Mifu and Teng Teng know each other? Well, obviously, she's done this before. Teng Teng, so yeah. It's like, who is Mifu's superior? We'll go with this one. Everyone knows about their feud, but I don't really know how it all started. A fight always breaks out when they see each other, and it's never just an ordinary fight. They're really trying to scratch each other's eyes out. Mifu is always trying to chase Teng Teng down, but I think they're just like Wheeling City versus Kingbo Stockade. No one's really trying to kill each other off. And then who's Mifu's superior? Viceroy Zhuang. Mifu is in charge of the Wuling Watch Guards and has always reported to the Viceroy directly. Mifu is the only one who calls her that. Ah, alright, understood. Let's check up on Mifu. Damn it. That friggin' kitty. Captain Mifu, is there something wrong? The explosion shook and displaced the defense works. The gate can no longer be opened from inside. Can we bring this gate down by force? These subterranean structures date back from a decade ago. Defense works back then were more brutalist and primal. They were designed to be indestructible. I like it, though.
Wow, you're awesome.
Perlica, the design looks pretty similar to the stuff we have at Dijon. Did Enfield design this? Yes, it's something jointly produced by Haz and Enfield many years ago. Our partnership goes way back, probably much longer than the history of the city. It's funny because it's like she has dragon horns, but she has a wolf tail. If Mr. Andre were here, he might have additional details for us. Anyway, the overall design approach is similar. We just need to get the bearings into a continuous rotation to open the gate. Continuous rotation? Follow me. Alright. We follow Mifu. A jet drone? Gia type? You even know the model. So, can we use this? An obsolete model. This particular unit has been retired for quite a while. I say we give it a try to find out. Leave that to me. Whoa, it really worked. The drone is actually a specialized arts unit. A caster can use it to convert liquids into an energy beam.
Nicely done.
I believe the Endman's Originium arts can further boost his performance. It won't work without water. We might have some in the... She pushed her aside. It's funny. Acquire filled varium bottles from the watch guards. Okay. Can I have some water? Oh, Captain told us, oh, you need water to get the gate open? Okay. I got some. Here, take as much as you need. As much as we need. Don't spill it. Everyone's counting on you.
Thanks a mil.
Oh, that's more than enough. Alright, so... use the jet drone. Jet drone must consume a supply of fluids to perform spraying. Select a fluid from the backpack that can be used for this purpose. Okay, select container filled with the fluid. Alright, this shows the amount of fluid currently remaining in the backpack. In jet drone mode, press R2 to start spraying fluids at the crosshair. Ah, okay. Endman, aim at the location. When the indicator light of a rotating mechanism glows red, it's not working. At all. If the light glows green, then the mechanism is working properly. To get a rotating mechanism to work properly, use a jet drone and keep spraying fluids at it. Okay. So, jet drone. Huh. Okay. It actually worked. I was curious to see if you had to hold it. Same approach. Let's do this again. You don't. So there's no fear of running out. as long as it's spinning, it'll eventually get to the point where it's turning enough for it to work. Mifu, about those stockade residents you arrested. Don't worry. We'll send the old, weak, and sick back to the stockade. As for the rest, we'll keep them in the slammer for 5 days. Or 3. Can't afford to... something. What about Tang Tang? I got some house special for that brat. Huh. Just 2 days without spanking her, and that feline brat's already acting up. Yeah. There goes the peace, I guess. That's funny. Because they hadn't fought in such a long time. She's like, oh no. She's like, I got a special cell for her. There's a special place in jail for her. Alright, so wait, where was it? Wait, where was the thing? Oh, wait. Oh, that's it? Thought we had to use the drone again. Oh, okay. There we go. Warning projection. Certain gates in the region of Wuling are controlled by multiple mechanisms. The number of projections on a gate indicate the number of mechanisms controlling it. All mechanisms must be activated to open the gate. So like that. Those are the projections there. Use a jet drone to activate the rotating mechanisms to unlock certain gates. Okay, so as we can see, this one has the 2, so it's this one here. I'll take that. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to steal your object. Thank you. And then the other one's over here. I never thought someone could revive a drone from a pile of scrap and have it in such good shape. You really opened my eyes. Anyway, head out there, or head out here, and you'll see Wuling City. Great, I guess this settles our business here. We can finally go and meet Viceroy Xuan. Got a pointer for you. My superior doesn't like people calling her a viceroy. She prefers the title of Tianchi instead. She's waiting for you at the office. Shen knows how to get there. What about you, Mifu? Well, I still have an arrest to make. Go with peace. You should be able to handle the rest of the journey. Alright. Saw something else over here, I thought. Nope, never mind. Can I jump through the window? I'm curious. Oh, wow. Even in that much water, you just slow down.
Beautiful sounds.
No, they won't let me jump on the railing. They're on to my shenanigans. Fine. I just heard a chicken. Anything in there? Nope. We made it. I saw a wiggly boy. Oh. Hold on. Oh, nothing's happening. Found the chest. Where are we? Huh. Uh-oh. What'll I do? Seriously, what? All right. Uh-oh. Oh. Well then. Were we just here or no? Oh yeah, we were. Okay. I wonder if I can jump back. Take a shortcut. Oh, wait. Almost. No, it won't let me. Damn. It won't let her get a footing. So I have to go back around. See some blight over there too. Let's go see the city. Nice. Wuling. Alrighty. We're almost at Wuling City. Go to the rafting dock. We'll reach Wuling City once we cross this river. Nervous? Well, a little. It's been a long time since I was last here. It's like, that looks so good. Huh. A shortcut, I guess. Oh, wait. There's something here. Oh, it is there. That's why. Ah, I see. Oh. What the heck? Interesting. Huh. I'm guessing that you have to fill up all of these to open this gate. Oh, they actually let me come over here too. Does it work? Oh no, they said you open the gate. Sweet. Pressure plate. Perform a dive attack to hit the protruding part of the pressure plate and activate it. Certain areas have a main balance, have main balance switches near pressure plates. Interact with the switch first. The pressure plates will light up in a particular sequence. Memorize the sequence and hit the plates accordingly to activate the switch. Main balance switch? To turn the main balance switch on, activate the nearby pressure plates according to the demonstrated sequence. Ah. I see. All right. Ha. I understand the assignment. Yep. Am I dying? What? But it's not even whatever. I'm not sure why we died. Oh, we got the chest.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Too funny. No one can swim. That's all.
We've walked so far. Everyone must be tired. Good call on the break.
All right. I was about to say, I'm like, I boarded the raft. There we go. I still remember my first time coming to Wuling, riding that bamboo raft, watching the boats cross. Then the watchguard waved from the bank. Thought he was saying hi. Only later did I realize he was signaling me to keep a safe distance from other rafts. Weird, it's so quiet today. Where are the other rafts? Are we gonna go off of waterfall? Hello, hello. How the heck does this work? Yo, Dark Mask, it's me. Okay, that mad woman's on me hard, so I'll cut it real quick. Things in Wuling City have been acting up lately. Splatterers, that blight crap. You stay frosty, okay? If trouble pops off. She got cut off. Maybe Mifu caught her. Something's drifting over. Is that a container? This close to Wuling City? Shouldn't be. Did something happen? Stay on guard, everyone. I don't know how I feel about this. Attention, raft. Get to shore now. Evacuate into the city. Okay, there we go. Hey, what's going on? Need a hand? A hand? What I need is for you to scram. Those Angeloi could hit again any minute. No, 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 my goods. If you really want to help, then drag his ass into the city. The alarm's going off again. Hurry. Keep moving. The Tianchi pillar array ahead can hold off the Blight and the Angeloi. We'll be safe inside. But I want stuff. Well. Uh-oh. She's stuck. If I switch. Nope. Oh no. Okay. There we go. It's a good thing they were able to jump. That was funny. So, active blight and ruling. There are also masses of active blight and ruling that block paths and exert negative statuses on operators. Avoid these blight masses if they cannot be eliminated. Blight? This close? Angeloi. Oh wow. We'll hold them off. You. Oh. Good. Oh, this is the boss one. They're linking themselves together. I see. Wait, what's happening? Here they come. All right. Famous line for someone or some group's fatal last stand. If it gets a game over now, it'll be poetic. Everyone just dies. Why is the alarm still going, boss? The depth readings haven't stabilized. There might be more trouble coming. We got this. Go get inside the city. So is that too. We got this. Don't worry. Boof. Okay. Stay safe out there. Cutscene. What's about to happen? Oh. I was gonna say, are we about to meet her? The leader? She came out personally. Oh, I remember this track from the stream. Yo. Damn. Yo. And then back into the tower she goes. Okay. Like the end of Rogue One? Oh, Star Wars. Yeah, no. It's like, that was fire and she looked fire too. Who is she?
Nicely done.
She's Yong Fungi, the Viceroy of Wuling. That Tianchi Bureau Leifa, barely anyone in their entire has can match, in the entire has can match her. Truly exceptional. I have reviewed her basic information in Sao, but I did not realize her Iridium arts could be so remarkable. Wait, if the array's working and watchguards are out, why would Tianchi Zhuang step in herself? Perhaps things in Wuling are not as optimistic as they appear. I think she just looked at me. I think she just smiled. Let's see. I mean, both are true, but yeah. Perlica is just like, okay. Identity confirmed. 3 guests from Enfield. Data sync complete. It's the receptionist bot. Aw, how I've missed you. Welcome back to Wuling, Miss Shen, Qian. Qianyu. Welcome, Supervisor Perlica, and welcome, Administrator. Tianchi Zhuang has been informed of your arrival. I mean, she was just here. Please follow me. She will meet you formally at the main pillar. They can't make her that cool looking and not let her join you at some point. That's too cruel. I mean, it depends. It's like, she's the leader, so it might be one of those situations where she doesn't because, you know, she's the leader of this city, her faction. Attention, new Wuling regulation. Unauthorized climbing of the something. Him that wasn't me. It's like, Shen, what did you do? Ooh. Are those little, like... Is that supposed to be the Tianchi? I think so. He just slid over. Never thought I'd be back in Wuling City again. If you are still unsettled, a distraction might help. Distraction? You can try shouting towards the city. You can let out whatever's on your mind. Do I have to? Give it a try. It's better than arriving tense and downcast before Tianchi Zhuang. Okay. Alright, here I go. Wuling, I'm back. Everyone just looks at her. Shen, stop it. You're scaring the children. Damn. Papa. Thank you, Shen. I was a bit nervous myself earlier, but now I feel completely at peace. Just laughing
you're
at her.
Awesome.
Wuling's just as bustling as ever. And now there's even, oh my, that's a ginormous chubby lung. Seriously, it's kind of cute. I want to poke it so bad. Can I put one of these on Dijon? Can I take one with me later? Guess I'll add procuring a chubby lung on to our cooperation plan with Tiang Zhuang. Even the receptionist is just like, yeah. Distinguished guests, kindly follow me through Fangjing Avenue. The main pillar is just ahead. Can you just fly us over there? Maybe you could give us a ride. I mean, yeah, either or. Calculating. Unable to process your request. Feature not found. It's okay, Enmin. There will be vehicles in the city. Nice. Phew, I feel so relaxed now that we're inside the city. The tension out there doesn't seem to reach in here at all. Optional. Talk to the people in Wuling. Alright. You. Who? Please don't call us that. We just happen to lend a hand. It's no big deal, really. Wait, what? Nonsense. This was life-saving kindness. Oh, the merchant guy. My name's Pu Yuan, and I run a small business. I was a bit shaken up earlier. Sorry about that. Anytime you need help, just come find me. I'll save all the good stuff for you. Ah, okay, okay. Nice, nice. Oh, he's got ruby bullets, too. In vitro dendra. Bumper rich? What is this? I don't want to buy it. I just want to know what it is. But you can't. Oh, okay. You can look at it. Fertilizer. Because they said certain things from different regions have to be procured and made certain way. That's why. Oh, that didn't count? I don't know.
Value found nowhere else. Witching hour.
Let's talk to you. Sunglasses. If things outside don't improve, will tourists even keep coming? None of your business worrying about that. Come on, if you're down, I'll take you to the Draw the Limited Chubby Loan. You don't seem too worried about what happened outside the city. Why stress? If Wuling were that fragile, Fangjing Avenue wouldn't be built so close to the outskirts. Looks like you just arrived. Fangjing Avenue has it all. Enjoy your visit. If you don't mind the smell, that hot pot place is amazing. By the way, they're a Wuling exclusive chubby lung ahead. Can't find them anywhere else. The atmosphere here is nothing like what I imagine. Yeah, never thought a city built on a raft could thrive like this. Oh, sweet. Okay, I did, yeah, let's say I saw something. How many people do I have to talk to for that to go away? Or is it just... Oh, another shop. What do you have? Grab an energy bar. An energy bar face angloy without a scar. Ah. Okay. Can I have some? No. Saw this over here. All right. Oh. All you have to do is hit it once and they'll usually take care of it. Can't go in there. Ha! I didn't drown. Try Wooling's trendy bamboo dew milk. Too bad there's 3 of us. Edmund, let's come back later. I saw one over here too. I mean, they look kind of good here, like promoting the shop, but
Those resources seem useful.
we need
Don't
those
forget to pick
points.
them up. Oh, it's over there?
Alright, let's just keep going. Just going by, taking everyone's stuff. There's one inside here too. I saw it. There's a chest in here. Is that everything? No. I keep seeing things. Make it stop. How's the inventory looking? Okay, we're good. The things that we're collecting are mostly experience stuff and skill to level them all up. The heck? Oh, I was just like, what is that? Xeron flow channel. Ah. Oh, I saw it. There's 2. Uh-oh. I get back up. No, I'm stuck. They just went around. Alright. Are there people arguing ahead? Well, we are around the academy. Packages filled with a mix of random things. Candy, T-Creds, fountain pen, all environment combat, standard chubby lung type 2 transformable armored vehicle design. This design is actually somewhat workable. Oh. Phew, we're almost there. The main pillar's right up ahead. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just going now. Oh, there it is. Hey, and there she is. Distinguished guests, we've arrived at the main pillar. This concludes our journey. I hope you enjoy your time in Wuling. Mifu, did you get everything settled? Yeah, I heard you guys even pitched in outside the city. Thanks for that. What? Have they played this background song yet? I like it. No. This is this region's city music. We usually avoid letting guests deal with trouble, but never mind. Those buggerloids got a taste of the administrator's power. It's a good thing. Alright, come with me. I'll take you to meet the boss. Put your hand out. What is this? It's the key to the boss's office. Ah. Okay, cool. And this is how we go in. I guess only those with certain access permissions can actually do it. Let's go. I'll wait out here. Tian Shizuang's office, the very heart of the main pillar. I'm getting a little excited. Heh, not just anyone gets to waltz near. I got lucky riding the Enmin's coattails. Enmin, this also serves as Enfield's formal meeting with Wuling. Don't keep her waiting. What do you think she's like? An absolute genius. She took command in crisis and gave everything right till the end. However, you'll understand once you meet her. Optional talk to Mifu. So Mifu we shall. Can I help you? So, Tang Tang. Mifu, did you catch Tang Tang? I got caught up by something urgent midway, so I had to let her off the hook. You better keep your distance from Tang Tang. She's full of nasty tricks. Looks like Tang Tang got away. So, Zhuang Fengyi. Are you nervous? Don't worry. She won't bite. Go. I don't have any more questions. Then hurry along. My boss will probably be quite pleased to see you. Oh?
We've walked so far. Everyone must be tired.
So we can
Call
just
on the break.
teleport right in here. Alright. Enter. Immersion mode. Okay. Is she... Is this her? So maybe that was an avatar that she used before. It's like, look, Chen, it's you. But older. Welcome. This is a cool office. It's like, that was a nice intro. Welcome, Enfielders. Hmm? Oh no. Apologies, Administrator. Things have been complicated. We didn't show you the proper hospitality. That's too funny. She's still cleaning up. That's funny. Please excuse the mess. I didn't get a chance to tidy up. I mean, this place looks awesome. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it, Tian Shizhuang. A crisis looming, no time for trivialities. Nah. Please skip the formality. Just speak to me as casually as you used to. Do we know each other? Tianchi Zhuang, the Enmin has only recently awakened and is still recovering. So your memories haven't fully returned after all. Is she wielding swords? I think she is. Back then, you came to the Wuling Science Station for an exchange. I was just a Tianchi intern shadowing my mentor, but we briefly worked together. You even gave me personal guidance. Yeah, we're gonna need her. Me? Brief, but deeply insightful. But... but... Let us leave the reminiscing for another time. Before we proceed, allow me to brief you on Wuling's current situation. It sucks. Entering immersion mode. Alright. We are immersed. Can I? Yes, you can. You can walk through those. I was curious. Touch the branches. Oh no. Arisa would love it here. AI limit. Touch. These particle beams are connected to the Zeronite inside the Tianchi pillars. Administrator, you can try touching them. Shen goes touch it. Error. Weird. How come nothing happens when I touch them? This feels familiar. Wait, are these also connected to that seed that we planted? Because that... Is this like an Yggdrasil situation? The world tree? That's because Zero Knight still remembers you. It was created from the bold vision you shared with Haz. It also reminds me of the of like ley lines and like Mako energy from Final Fantasy VII, stuff like that.
Huh?
Wait, the Endman actually started Project Zero Knight? Zero Knight is an offshoot of the Protag technology. No, Protag. Proto-Rig technology. So of course the Endman was involved. Shen, didn't you read the reports from the technical axis? Apparently not. Of course I read it, but I can't magically memorize 30 years worth of reports like you. The galactic ley line from Outlaw Star. Nice. What do you desire? Zero Knight. Zero Knight was first envisioned as a way to seal rifts, stop the blight from spreading, and cleanse polluted land and water. It took us over a decade to simplify the manufacturing process so Zero Knight could be mass-produced and become the city's core. That said, I'd rather not ruin the surprise. Alright. I'll let you witness for yourself the innovation Zero Knight has, I think she said, like, brought to us. Oh? Oh. View the sand. I can step inside it. This is where we are. Because remember, this whole city is pretty much just like a floating barge.
Huh?
Whoa. Does this show all of Wuling? Yes, if necessary, we can zoom in to see every detail inside Wuling City. Everything? Then that time I was wrestling with burden beasts in the meadow? Don't worry, nobody's going to look that closely. That means if you want to see it, you can. Any other uses for it? Yes. I want to see it. Looking at the simulation, are those undulating structures around Wuling the Blight Tide? Correct. Over the past few months, unusual ether activities have caused multiple huge tides to overlap, flooding several zones outside the city badly. While the Tianchi pillars can protect Wuling, they use up Zero Knight very quickly. In fact, our supply is nearly exhausted. Nearly exhausted?
Huh?
But the city and the people look normal. Wait, is that why? I see. That's why the watchguards and you have personally gone beyond the perimeter to handle the Angeloid. Yes, we had to find ways to reduce the strain. How long can Wuling last? Or how long can we last? Yeah. If Enfield could provide assistance, we should be able to sustain ourselves for a few more months, even if conditions deteriorate. Time to build a factory. Merely hanging on by a thread isn't enough. We need to resolve this problem once and for all, yeah. The Enderman's point is valid. With the automated industry complex, we stand a good chance of making it happen.
Nicely done.
The AIC is based on proto-rig technology. It's the only way to mass-produce Zeronite in a short time. Alright, so we know we're gonna have to mine some Zeronite. I truly hope so. Let's give it a try and find out. Have some faith in Enfield Industries. I'd almost forgotten just how many impossible things the administrator can pull off. Administrator, if you'll come this way. You've probably seen how things are outside the city on your way here. But I'm guessing you haven't seen the full extent of the Blight Tide yet. Here you should be able to see it more clearly. Hold on, where's that plushie she put away? Enmin, wouldn't it be improper to keep her waiting too long? She won't let me. I can't snoop around. Oh my goodness, look on the back of her chair. This is great. She totally likes well, I forgot what it's called. That was music to your ears, I bet. This game looks like porn for people who like SimCity type games. Just like factory. Oh, I see. That's pretty bad. And there's actually a lot more city on the other side too. But yeah. Oh, look at Wuling. I mean, we did, but yeah, there we go. With the Blight Tide rolling relentlessly just outside, it truly is impressive what Wuling City manages to maintain such peace. Unfortunately, while everything seems quiet, the enemies are already stirring behind the scenes. The Bone Crushers have arrived in Wuling. Several Tianchi pillars have been destroyed over the past week. The array still holds, but these losses are clearly threatening the city's stability. I've seen Nefereth. I've been informed, but based on the Uwust's updates, her activity in Wuling is quite unlike before. She's not alone this time. A man named Arshadir is with her. Ardashir. There we go. Gotta remember, like, Aardvark. Is he one of Nefereth's allies? If he's really just her ally, things would be simple. His arts do not align with any modern Originium arts framework, and he seems fluent in a language we barely recognize. Ardashir, Could it be ancient Sargonian? No, it's more esoteric. For now, all we can do is increase Zeronite output to keep the array stable. Indeed, worrying gets us nowhere. Let's focus on what we can prepare. I had already designated a plot on the city outskirts for industrial use. I've also arranged for a guide to assist you on the way there. Oh, it's time. Thank you very much. I should be the one thanking you. With all of you here, I feel much more reassured or much more at ease. Like stepping back into the past. The past? Yes, when everyone was still around, including you. Back then, everyone was full of hope. We all believed that every problem had a solution, that no one would lose hope or walk away. Administrator. I hope Wuling invokes your memories, its people, its stories, or anything lingering in your heart. Talk to Mifu and leave the office. Okay. Is there anything I can help you with, Administrator? I just want to see. Why build a city in a region with such high blight activities? Because this is our way of life. On Talos 2, every habitable zone is precious. Hard won, harder to keep. The Wuling Science Station was built on the edge of danger, but thanks to a generation's sweat and stubbornness, look at what it's become. Such is the Yanese spirit. We won't surrender our way of life. Not our food, our trade, our culture. None of it. Not even when living at the heart of the Blight Tide. Of course, Wuling City's birth carries far greater significance. But that's not a story for now. I will tell you when you've learned this city... you've learned this city properly. I caught a whiff of something delicious. Really? Could it be the canned bamboo shoots in the drawer? I remember I closed it properly. I rarely leave this room when working late, so Mifu stocked some instant sustenance for me. But we should head over to Fangjing Avenue. That's where the real food is. I like to include Chubby Lung in the cooperation plan. We really want one of those. Absolutely. Gotcha, mugs, plushies. Which one are you interested in? Oh, there's a limited edition sticker set released this year. I managed to secure an extra set. And if you're referring to a business collaboration, Wuling can grant Enfield licensing rights to Chubby Lung's IP. Nope, I'm good. Very well. I will await your good news. Actually kind of annoyed. Oh, the birthday stream. It's like, yeah. I totally forgot that they cut it off after a certain amount of hours. There's a Chubby Lung sticker on the back of the chair, though for some reason it looks a bit off. Take a closer look. Yeah, why not? The thickness is what makes it look odd. The summer limited Chubby Lung sticker has been piled on itself countless times. Whoever put this up is clearly a huge fan of Chubby Lung. They've layered it again and again. The wide desk is covered with all sorts of things. Files, books, a mug, a little clawed staff by the edge. Every item hints at the owner's tireless, round-the-clock dedication. Where'd the plushie go? Tianchi Bureau's Le Fa, Core Principles and Practical Applications, Zero Night Production Methods, Phase 2 Iteration Report, Watchguard Weapon Upgrade Plan, Chubby Lung Design Draft. Various files sit on the desk. I just want to find it to see if she actually says anything. That's why. Okay, let's go talk to Mifu. There's also this over here. Seal the deal. I told you, she won't bite. Captain Mi, are you close to Tianchi Zhuang? Or it looks like you trust her a lot. Close? I guess. I do look up to her, though. But honestly, I've never been able to figure out what she's thinking. I guess I really don't have to. I just do what she says. Alright, gossip time's over. Don't you have things to handle? Off you go, then. I love how angry she is all the time. Or just stern. Okay. A breeze away. Go to the city outskirts and meet the guide. So that way. Read Mifu's message. That's quite the story from Tianchi Zhuang. Things may look lively on the surface, but in reality, do not overthink it, Shen. Enfield will give Wuling its full support. Right, and the Enmin's here with us. Okay. They finished talking. Just want to activate this. Now, something else activated. One that said Mifu. Ah. So these two are both new features. Complete this mission to unlock the game mode Umbral Monument. There's that. Complete this mission series to display the map area. Jingyu Valley, Stragglers Grove. Okay. And this one says timed. Okay. These are also new features. Go to the marked location, complete the trial to... Oh, I know what that one is, though. Power Plateau. Outpost Reconstruction HQ. Okay. So I think that might be another hub area, a small one. Let's continue on.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
I'm trying. Alright, let's go talk to this person. Because even if that is a hub in the power plant area, we need one in this area for its materials and stuff. Vehicle. Are you eating that? Just gonna... He's like, why you do this? Well, I tried. Damn you. I keep seeing these out of the corner of my eye, that's why. But we're at our destination anyway. What? Follow the rails, not your dreams. But remember, don't let your dreams be dreams. All right. Oh, wait a minute. We know this guy. Hello, everyone. I was assigned by Tianchi Zhuang to... Wait, no. I shouldn't mention Tianchi Zhuang first. I'm a Wuling Watchguard. I'm trainee Watchguard Li Feng. Maybe I should start with a proper greeting since they're VIPs.
Hey, how are you?
Distinguished guests from Endfield. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Miss Shen Qianyu, please. Please what? Is that lady in the background? Okay, I saw. Just laughing hysterically like that. Whoa. Greetings. Are you waiting for us? Yes, ma'am. Greetings. I'm trainee Watchguard Zhuang Tianxi. Wait. Please allow me to lead you to the designated spot. Sure thing, Mr. Zhuang Tianxi. I was about to say he messed that up. Wait, no, it's Li Fang. My name's Li Fang. Sorry, this is my first time on duty. Hey, relax. You serve under Mifu, right? That's impressive for your age. And please, just call me Qianyu.
Thanks a lot.
Qianyu. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Thank you. Your passes are all set. Please follow me. Uncle G, I'm back with...
Hey.
Oh, you must be guests from Enfield. Tianqi Zhuang's message sure travels fast, huh? Oh, come on. Li Feng's been going on about it all afternoon yesterday.
Wow, you're awesome.
Wow, such dedication. I just don't want to mess things up. Ha, kiddo. If you're this easy to fluster, you'll never make it as a watch guard. Alright. Take these passes and get going. Yes, sir. Right this way, everyone. Between gate duty and emergency rescues, the watch guards must be pretty swamped lately. Yeah, Uncle G was still on shift by the array yesterday. He probably hasn't been something since, I don't know. Alright, please stick close. The Blight's very active up ahead. There's Blight inside the array too? That went too fast. I think we're moving too fast. So many people here. I thought this place, there's Tianqi and Farmer. Why scrolling text like that? Wuling wouldn't run without them. Exactly. We all know why Wuling City exists. Dangers our shadow. Yes, it does occur in areas away from the city center, but it's all under control.
Hey, how are you?
Is that Shuang and Yan Ning? You know them? Want to go say hi? It's fine. They're probably busy dealing with the Blight. Li Fang. Not bad at all. First official duty and you already look the part. What's next? Tagging along with Captain Me in the blaze of glory, putting out fires all over the place? Look, I didn't become a watch guard to show off. Alright, you two. The automated industry complex is important business. Stay focused. Endman? Everyone's been counting the minutes, and finally, here you are. Everyone? Let me introduce myself. I'm Yan Ning, head of the Wuling Zeronite Application and Tech Production Unit. This is my student, Bai Shuang. Shuang, I guess. Right now, we're handling hazard monitoring for this area, gathering intel to see if we need to roll out boots on the ground measures. Heh, boot mentioned. I heard the Enmans here in Wuling, so I got things prepped early. Bai Shuang, turn the apparatus 3 degrees to the right. Got it. There's something about the Angeloid and the Blight that you should know. Contact below. Fall back now. What? Oh, okay. Whoa. Ah. You gotta take out this one. How did Angeloid breach the array? The Angeloid Wuling come from an anchor deep within the Blight Tide. Wherever the tide flows, they follow. Yan Ning, you said everything was under control. How bad is it really? Well, I must apologize to everyone from Endfield. With Zero Night reserves running low, we prioritize the safety of the city proper by deactivating some of the Tianchi pillars here. That's why the array was compromised. We plan to reactivate them before your arrival to clear out the Blight and Angeloid, but we're truly sorry. Every resource is stretched thin. Don't blame yourselves. We understand what you are going through. Thank you. Fangyi must have briefed you. While you head to the reserve site, we'll continue doing everything we can to contain the Blight disaster. Now, if you excuse us, we have to hurry to the next location. Li Feng, please take care of them. Tianchi Zhuang and Wuling City are shouldering more than she has admitted. We need to deploy the pack as soon as possible. So, Tianchi Zhuang mentioned that you're going to build a factory that tops the current Zero Night production facilities, right? Does this factory support automatic Zero Night production, so the Tianchi won't have to work day and night in the lab anymore? Yes, that's exactly what we want to achieve with the AIC factory. All right then, everyone. Let's pick up the pace. Lost item notice. I've lost a package containing candy, a fountain pen, T-creds, design drawing, and so on. If you happen to find it, there's no need to return it. Just take a moment to admire my genius design. Thanks. Wait. Wasn't that in her office? What the?
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
See something shiny over here. Okay. Something shiny over there, too. I have a feeling if I cross this, I'll die. Wait. What? I was going to use that to get across, but I guess you can't? Fine. Oh, wait. Do you have to build the bridge? I was gonna say, I'm like, what is this? Amber rice. Taking it. Factory. We've arrived. And man, this plot meets all deployment criteria. Level terrain, favorable weather conditions. Let us begin. Sweet. And so it begins again. Robo, so you were the second channel I watched the most in my YouTube recap. Awesome. It's funny because I think someone else said I was the first or the top one in theirs, and you said I'm the second. Good. Well, I'm just glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Conditions met. Coordinates uploaded. We are good to go. Edmund, please issue the command. Authorized deployment. Or, by my authority, let the PAC fall. Yes. We gotta show off a bit. For Li Feng. And done. Wow, orbital drop. Never seen it before. It's dropped from Dijon. It's more than just the three of us. We've got Dijon up there. You know, I just read the stream. Oh, Lori's going. Wait, she going to happen in this stream? Wait, what? You would have been first if I discovered your channel earlier this year. Oh, nice. Want to wave to our operators up there? They can see us, you know. Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I aced dynamics and intermediate physics, top of my class. For science, yes, for science. Everything for science. Top, but dynamics was practically written in Eldritch runes. From you, that means any final words? Damn. There you go. Finally smiling. Just relax a little. Our Endman's here. Everything will work out. Yeah, seeing the PAC myself really gives me hope. So what's next? You let me start building stuff. Patience. We got prep work first. Endman, let's review the ruling AIC plan. Okay, so... Oh, they're making us do this. Oh no! See, it's a good thing I was collecting all that stuff. The ruling AIC plan mainly offers fluid-related AIC factory technology research. Makes sense, because water and stuff. Okay. Several ruling AIC plan technologies have already been researched. Press X for details. Research is to construct the fluid pump. When connected to the power grid, the fluid pump can extract fluids from a nearby source. Yes! Hydropower. This is just like it reminds me of Hydroneer, if anyone knows about that game too. Okay, to preview the subsequent goals, press X. Okay, to view the ASC plan. Liquid reaction. The reactor crucible can make fluid solutions that can be used for producing more effective medicines. In ruling, protocol data logger must still be activated to acquire ruling AIC index. Yep, we've been going around collecting those already. And then close it. The Zero Night related AIC technologies are still in preparation. Perhaps we could first... Okay. Something happened. That's Shuang. What happened? Let's go check on her. But I wanted to build. Let's see.
Hey, how are you?
Yan Ning, Shuang, are you guys okay? Don't worry, just small scratches. Aw, did they cut off the water supply? A landslide, and it took out the irrigation channels too. Damn it! This feeds the experimental fields. This is quite a headache. Or do we have to route water over to this side? Sorry, I got jump scared by a pantail beast. I thought it was an angeloid, so... Or angelos, so... I'm not blaming you. I'm glad you're safe, but this water will be gone soon if we don't act fast. Yeah. Let me call Uncle G. Hope we can get Tianchi engineers from the city to help us. Don't. Everyone's busy enough as is. Let's handle this ourselves. Bai Shuang, go get another Tianchi apparatus. After that stunt you just pulled, clearing this mess should be no problem. But won't that take a really long time? Got a better idea? just leave this dry canal as is, the farmers won't be happy. If we don't fix it soon, it'll affect not just their water supply, but also disrupt monitoring the far end of the water system. So, they gave us this situation. We probably have to route water. We can fill the canal, or sounds like factory work. Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
Ah, the automation core. That's right, we can use the AIC factory. Time to see what Tian Shizong meant by creating something out of nothing. The depth readings still haven't stabilized. We really can't afford to waste any time. Never thought we'd be the ones asking for help, Enfielders. We're counting on you.
Many thanks.
Edmund, production details for fluid pump and fluid supply unit have been attached to the ruling AIC plan. Let us begin. Okay, so we've got to view the facility list, fluid pump. So we construct it. What's it made out of? Oh, you know, that thing that we have 18,000 of? There are enough materials. Oh yeah, there are. I made sure of that. There we go. The fluid supply unit is next. It has already been selected. Construct. Okay. Now go back. Go here to place the fluid pump and fluid supply unit and start transporting the fluid. Okay. I'm also curious, how much is it going to cost to expand this? 20,000. Oh, it's a different type of currency for this region. So every region has its own currency as well, too. Interesting. Yup. So every time you go to a new region, you're broke. You're broke. Okay. And this one has 3 different levels. This is the main one, just like the hub in Valley 4. I see. Please place the fluid pump over there, closer to the canal. So, a fluid pump placement. The fluid pump must be placed near lakes or other water bodies. Makes sense? The pump inlet must be within the water body itself. Okay. Use electric pylons to power the fluid pump and acquire fluids at a stable rate. Okay. That's good to know, too. That was my next question. I was going to say, is it powered by the water itself, or do you have to power it? So, yeah. Okay. Aha! So you can just put it here. I know we have to put it over there. I'm just testing out certain things. I do have another question, too, about placement, because there's another body of water on the other side. So I'm wondering if that'll work, too. We can place the fluid supply unit right by the, what? Oh, because it's going to dump it over here. Aha! I knew it! It does have tubes. Yeah. Pipelines. Okay. That makes sense. Connect the pipeline to the fluid outlet to move fluids out of the fluid pump into the pipeline. Next, connect the pipeline. Yeah, that's self-explanatory. Pipeline connections. Refer to the input and output arrows on the ground to make pipeline connections. The pipeline must start its connection from facility outlet, logistics outlet, or another pipeline. There's a limit to the length of pipeline that can be placed in a single action. When the single pipeline placement limit is exceeded, connected to a facility or pipeline logistics unit. An extender, basically. I see, I see. But first, there's something else that we have to do, though. Well, I'll do this first since we're right here. If we want to automate the Iridium industry, how do we handle the power issue? I was going to say, that's what we have to do. We need power. We have temporary power supply solutions, but they will take some time to implement. Now that we've seen what Enfield can do, it's time for Wuling to shine a little. Bai Shuang, didn't we prepare a final batch of Zeronite relays and electric pylons before? They can automatically connect to nearby Zeronite power facilities. Should be able to help. Oh, that's right. I get it now. With Zeronite, this scarce. These are practically luxury items. Even critical operations get limited quota. But I'm sure Enfield Industries can make better use of them than I could. So please, go ahead. Listen, I got you. Alright, so the Zeronite relay is a special facility of Wuling, like an improved relay tower. It can supply power to nearby facilities and provide power transmission. It automatically connects to all Zeronite power facilities with an 80 meter radius. Okay, cool. And a Zeronite pylon. Zeronite pylon is a special facility of Wuling. Like an improved electric pylon, it can supply power to nearby facilities and provide short-range power transmission. It automatically connects to any PAC and Zeronite relays within an 80 meter radius and to other Zeronite pylons. And other power facilities within a 30 meter radius. Okay, cool. The backpack already has Zeronite pylon. Wait, what? They gave me some? Oh yeah, they did. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, why isn't this working? It's because of the pipe. So now, see, I have other questions. I gotta do something. Let me see this. You can reverse the flow? That's funny. Can I do what I think I can do with this? Yes, I can. Oh no. Hilarious. The method for my madness is simple. It's because I want to do this. Place in hotbar. You go there. Place in hotbar. You go there. Okay. Because I want to do this. That's a weird one. Huh. Alright. No, wrong one. This is the one that I wanted. There we go. So then that way, if you want to put other things within that even square, you can. That's why. It's working, ma'am. The fluid supply unit's working. And at the same time, I tested out if you could actually angle the pipes too. So you can. It's just like the conveyor belts. So this is the AIC factory. Not just convenient, but its facilities show remarkable Iridium compatibility. Ma'am, next time we do field experiments, we can bring a set Can we bring a set of this equipment with us? Heh, we're gonna need more than one set. Huh? What's wrong? Depth readings are gradually increasing. We might be approaching the blighted zone. Well then, since we're already here, we'll help all the way. Given how Wuling's Angloi are waterborne, we may encounter some further in. Then I'll... No, you stay and keep an eye on the ASC factory. What if the Angloi show up here instead? The factory is crucial, and we just got it running. We can't afford any damage to it. But Alright, fine. I'll stay and watch over everything here. Channeling fluid levels. Limited capacity water bodies in Wuling have water levels that can change. These include ponds and reservoirs. Okay. Pumping out water from a limited capacity water body with the fluid pump will lower its water level. Makes sense. Supplying fluids into a limited capacity water body with the fluid supply unit will raise its water level. Okay. Learn and apply. Take note of similar map locations to better explore the world of Talos 2. So for example, since we're taking water from here, what if I stop it? Let me see something. Because you can switch these off. Will we see the water level rise again? Or no? Maybe not. So that's just always how it is. And certain things, certain pathways unlock too when you do that. For example, this. Now we can go over there because we filled this back up. Okay. So technically we don't even need these anymore then. I have another question. I know, they want us to go there. Hold on, I'm gonna do something silly. Real quick. Regional transfer? The depots of various regions are independent of one another. Items from depots of other regions can be transferred into the local depot. Approach the PAC and open the protocol management screen to set up regional transfer routes of selected items. Okay. If you can do that, what was the point of... Interesting. The ruling protocol automation core, okay, can now be used. So let's see. This shows item transfer statuses between different regions. No regional transfer routes have been set up so far. It's probably going to take time, that's why. Press X to set up a regional transfer route to move items from Valley 4. Regional transfer routes become available once the regional development level of Valley 4 is high enough. Ah, that's why. Press, it's, I was about to say, it's level 7 though. X to continue. There are two modes of regional transfer, stockpile transfer and mega storage transfer, respectively, unlocked after reaching specific regional development levels in the source region. Okay, so stockpile transfer deducts goods from the depot of the source region and transfers the same amount of goods to depot of the destination region. Mega storage transfer is the direct transfer of goods to the destination region without deducting any goods from the source region storage. Huh. I was just thinking about it for a second. This mode of transfer is unlocked when the source region reaches a higher regional development level. Refer to the stockpile transfer as an example and press X to select this region as the destination region. Here we can select the item to be moved from the Valley 4 depot to the Wuling depot. Press X, choose an item, okay. This marks the unit value of this item. Yep. So This shows the total transfer value, TTV, allowed for each batch of transfer. The number of items to move in the transfer multiplied by the unit value of the item cannot exceed the TTV. The size of the TTV is based on the regional development level of the source region. This sets the amount to be moved in each transfer. Once the regional transfer route is activated, it will continuously transfer items to the destination. In stockpile transfer, the amount per transfer can exceed the current size of the depot stockpile. The transfer will attempt to reach this amount and deduct the amount transferred from the source depot or until the entire stockpile is depleted. In mega storage transfer, no items will be deducted from any depot. So we're literally making something out of nothing. The amount of transfers is only limited by the total transfer value. This shows the time needed. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. And it's okay, so it's an hour. This shows the time needed for the items to be transferred to the destination depot. Upon arrival, another batch of items will be taken out from the source depot to start the next regional transfer. Once the criteria are met, use this to start the transfer. At this section, select the items to transfer. After the transfer begins, the edit function can be used to manually edit or cancel the transfer. Ah, interesting, interesting. So the first thing, it looks like you can set up only one at a time? Hold on. So I can't do mega storage. You have to do, oh, it has to be level 12, it says up there. Okay. So you can't do mega storage, sadly. So you can only do the stockpile one, which does deplete. And in order to even do it in the first place, it says you have to reach Valley 4 Regional Development Level 8. I'm at 7 right now. Okay. I see. And that goes for that one too. Okay, that's no problem though. They just went ahead and taught us that, but that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to actually make this here. I'm gonna make 10 of those just so we have them. And where's the other one? Where is the other one? Fluid supply, right? Where's the pump? Am I missing it? Uh-oh. Can I not construct the pump? Yeah, I don't see it. Huh. Oh, there it is. I was about to say. Yeah, they went and separated them. So the thing I wanted to see was if you could do this. I'm curious. I messed up, but that's okay. I can still do what I want to do here. Now, is that actually going to do anything? No. It's not actually doing anything, and I think because it's still just going out anyway. So that actually doesn't matter. It's not isolated, that's why. Okay. And also the fact that they just let you do it, too. But yeah. Okay, we don't need these anymore. I'll just stash them. Wait. What? Why is the... What? Huh. Okay. The pipe just remains. Sure. I don't think we need these either. Watch it go back down. Nope, it's fine now. Boogui grow. Ah. More Angular. Let's clear them first and handle the blight. Get him. Get him, Mr. Dolly.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Collect those. What's this? Don't touch it. I got the data, but are the results unfavorable? The blight before us is spreading. What? But even if there's blight inside the array, shouldn't the widespread Zeronite across Wuling reduce its activity? Yes, normally. There's no way it would spread this fast. Which means my earlier calculations were... Everyone, the AIC factory. 3 months, right? Fungi, level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of Zeronite left? You wouldn't falsify reports to your own people, would you? Bit by bit, we're losing ground. Until what? You start feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Zeronite? I will handle everything, but I do need all of you to stay focused on your own posts. Fine. You do your job, I'll do mine. Should have known better than to worry you'd work yourself to death. Bai Shuang, take the data and submit it to the Zeronite Central Laboratory, and do follow the standard procedure. Address it to Viceroy Zhuang. Endman. I know. Or, using the ASC factory to produce Zeronite is urgent. It's like, I know. Alright, access permissions have been granted. Please go to the Zeronite Central Laboratory. I will see you there. We must hurry over. Tianqi Yangning, Tianqi Bai Shuang. Bye for now. That was pathetic. Enmin, you're the only ones who can help her now. The clock's ticking. Quickest path to the labs through the housing blocks. Thanks, Wuling's top shortcut king. We appreciate it, Mr. Trainee Watchguard. Edwin, after things calm down in Wuling, could I please have a tour of Dijon? Whoa, you're not even a full-time watchguard yet, and you're already thinking about job hopping? That's not what I meant. It's just that I still have a lot to learn. You can come visit anytime. It's a promise then. See you around, everyone. Alright, now that things have settled down, let's go find Tiangshi Zhuang and figure out our Zero Night production plan. And we can swing by Hongshan Swordmancers later. Right, I remember someone owes me gear. Nah. Yeah, might as well go there and grab sharper toys. We've got plenty of fights ahead. Prelica? Let's go. What's on your mind, Prelica? Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership. Mi Fu, Youngning, and the others, it seems they'd rather be her friends than treat her as a viceroy. For Wuling, she'd give her all, none question her peerless skill. They only fear something. Oh, Pearly, why are you thinking about this again? Listen. I think Supervisor Perlica is extremely reliant as well. Of course, the same applies to our Enmin. Okay. So that away, huh? So the other thing, I mean, they put it here, so it's right next to water no matter what.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself.
But there was something else I wanted to try. I'm curious. No, you can't do this. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Oh, wait. No, I saw it. It turned white for... You can. Is that because it was in the water? Is that why? Heh. That does work. Cool. Cool. That's good to know. I also want to know if I can do other shenanigans. Oh no! I saw it turn white for a second. Come on. I saw it. You're gonna let me do this. Ha. Okay. Interesting. That's what I wanted to test, though. And it does indeed work. So let's continue on. Because we still need to produce the Zero Night. But I need to know how to produce it. It's probably what we're about to learn. Because we would have seen spots, I think, already, if we could just mine it. There's a chest in here. Aha. I see, yep. There it is. I saw it on the map. Something up there. I don't know what that is. Is there... Okay, yeah. No, there's nothing over here. Nothing that we can teleport to. There's a chest down there. There's another point. Nice. Once we get past the Bell of the Three Presences, the Tianchi Bureau Academy will be pretty close. Bell of Three Presences? Oh yeah. I forgot they lead you to stuff too. Let's see, speaking of which, maybe I should reach out for a gathering or something. She called me over here for a reason. There is something here, though. Huh. Is it on top? I wanted to activate it. Ah, there is something up there. Okay. That's why. Is it up here? There's something right here. But it doesn't want to let me get to it yet. Oh well. At least we found these. The bell. The Institute of Material Science is up ahead. Wow, they added another lab building in just a few years. Out of the numerous HAZ proposals for dealing with the Blight, Project Zero Night seems to be getting plenty of attention. What is this? Hazardous Material Institute. And that's over here. The heck is that? Okay.
Anyone want something cold to drink?
So now we can just teleport here if we need to.
For you?
Science. Identity verified. Highest authority level confirmed. Access granted.
Huh?
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces. Then if I do this... Uh-oh, what's she about to do? Personal information updates recorded for Shen Chanyu. Identity verified. Access granted. Wow. It updated her information, so she probably shouldn't have done that. What? No, no, no. That's not what I meant. Hey, redo that. Biometric verification failed. Biometric verification. Oh my goodness. Look what she did. That's funny. Now she has to do that every time. Why? Identity verified. Highest authority level confirmed. Access granted. Shen, Tian Shizhuang is still waiting for us. Too funny. I'm doomed. I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan in. Wait, is she stuck outside? Or is that just because we haven't walked fully in? There she is. No, she's in. T-minus 15 minutes to threshold. Class 1 cooling system reports normal pressure. Initiate third Zero Night energy injection. Monitoring instruments. Prepare for data logging. Readings from channel B34 are exceeding the accepted range from the pre-test simulations. Attempt recalibration. Try to minimize the interface or interference. It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Ying Lung. Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run. We continue. Initiate fourth Zero Night energy injection. Tianxi Zhuang, data adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might... Ah, stop the run. Stop it. Cheng Yun, how many runs have we had at this? Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing rod. The cooling system's down again. Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice making Iridium Arch, right? Maybe we should get him instead. I'll play fetch, but I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that. I can help. Enmin? Let's not have Tian Shizhuang run the errands. Want to try my jet drone? It's super effective. Yeah. Okay then. Since the Enderman volunteered, I'll let you handle this little task. See? We're part of the science team. After connecting to a flow control node, a jet drone within range of the flow control node can be refilled with clean water from it. Ah. Alright. So, full out drone. Wait. No fluids supplied. I need fluids! Let's see. Use flow control. So, hold on. How do I... Nope. No, can't cancel that. Fill spray. So how do I do that, though? That's the thing. Nope, it's down here. Oh, this. Connect and sprinkle. Ah, okay. There we go. Spray array stabilizing rods with the jet drone to stabilize various Zero-Night facilities. Maintain a certain spraying rate and keep the stabilizing rod within the required temperature range and achieve stabilization progress. The required temperature range may keep changing. Adjust the jet drone spraying rate to match the range. Okay. So as long as we're connected to it at the same distance, we'll be fine. Did you activate this drone, Enmin? Its arts unit seems to be working properly. Ah, I see. You gotta keep it in the green. If I... Oh. Yeah, you have to keep it in that green bar. One more run. Same parameters. So, is it working? I mean, it looks like it's secure, but let's see. We've got this? Uh-oh. My eyes. It worked. Wait, let me check the data. Me too. The science is sciencing. Endman. Let me guess. Results are good? Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Zero-Night production facilities are pack compatible. With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities. Impressive. This is faster than expected. This can only be achieved thanks to the Tianqi. Indeed. Time to make it up to them. You seem in need of a break. Are you making your factory yet? Well, we placed it, but more events keep happening. My contributions pale when compared to Ji Yipu and Chang Yun. They'd spent months on this project without a break. Our research center just received data from Tianqi. However, it'll take a while to get the complicated blueprints from them. Supervisor Perlica. While we wait, perhaps I can take the Endman on a tour of the central laboratory. No waiting by the side? Maybe there are other things to verify. I can handle that on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well? Me? I thought Tianqi Zhuang had her Endman covered. Don't think I could add much. Maybe I should... Chen just returned to Wuling. Maybe there are places that she wants to visit again. Yeah. The city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Many things.
Okay, then I'm leaving our enemy in your hands, Tianqi Zhuang. Talk to Zhuang Fangyi. How about saying, like, where'd she go? The data room is upstairs. From here, you should have full access to all the files. Immersion mode. The area upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science. However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data room. Some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look? Sure. This way, please. All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place. Zhuang, just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports. Huh? The Enman's here too? I'm with the Enman. We're looking for information from the past. Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them for you. It's alright. I know where the records are. As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Perlica. Thank you. Alright, girl. I'll do as you say. Let's go, Enman. They should be over here. Should be? Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together. Haha. Wait, what are these? Oh, we have to help her find the files. Okay, I see. Fungi, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city at the place. If that day comes, I hope there'll be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're going to ask for a brand new research building. There are already enough labs, and I think we can use a mascot. We should place it somewhere really conspicuous. That that empty plot next to the training grounds looks perfect. The people working for the SUI regulator would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining how the Yingyang Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas they need. Fangyi, why did you leave the recording device on again? Heh. You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to the west. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much. A report on the Zero Night Nexus plan. Even after several iterations of the performance of the Zero Night Nexus still falls far short of expectations. Faced with the harsh reality of long-term Zero Night shortages in the Wuling City, Tianqi Zhuang made a difficult decision. Pause development of the Zero Night Nexus and repurpose it as a stabilized core component within the Zero Night Forge to maintain Zero Night production. When asked if the stagnation of this plan implied any regret, Tianqi Zhuang's reply was remarkably brief. Whether it serves one person or millions, the choice is clear. We had an intense discussion to name the Zero Night Nexus. The debate actually turned physical. Thankfully, my mentor won in the end, or we'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say it. Okay. Interesting. Email response to the matter of Wuling Science Station's application to join the Crusade. To Integrated Management Project Office, Center Hongshan Academy of Sciences, Telosian Calendar Year 142. Unfortunately, your application has been denied. We aren't keeping you from joining because we don't want you here. It's just that your current mission is equally critical. The academic exchange 2 weeks ago has already provided Project Zero Night with many new ideas from the administrator. Now is the time to strike while the iron is hot. Addressing the rifts contributes more to alleviating pressure on the northern front than directly joining the crusade. Rest assured, Haz will not be absent from this crusade. A team led by a Tianqi has already set out from the North Pole. Additionally, the administrator has received your gratitude and support. Your last departure was so abrupt, not even a proper goodbye. The city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here. It's hilarious too. Uh-oh. I fell all the way down. It just popped into my head because you mentioned it before. But yeah, I named this stream when I named this stream simply because of actually Yvonne. I know we'd actually end up at the Science Academy. It just kind of worked out that way. Don't you want to spend more time here? There's still some documents in the data room. And many things have happened since then. I'm afraid the answers aren't really here. That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me. So, Enman, what do you think of this place? That's a very vague question. Can't really answer that. It's good. Yeah, let's say it's good. Do you think you'll like this place? Of course. It's alright, I guess. Well, me from the past probably did. It's like, no, of course. It's like she did a good job. Still worried about Enfield's commitment? Or we'll do what we can to protect Wuling City. Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Prelica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside. Alright. Over here, Enman. This happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little bit crowded or noisy. To be honest, I wouldn't be giving this break if you never came to us. Tianchi Zhuang, your new disciple? Oh no, this is the administrator of Enfield Industries. The administrator? Seriously? Looks really young to me. Pay them no heed. Most of the young Tianchi never met you before. Hearsay is in written records. Yeah, that's why. This is a nice spot. Oh, the pears are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab's swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again. A pleasing fragrance or a unique scent. You like it? It's like they knew this location was cool looking, so they had to have a cinematic to really pound at it. Yeah. It's like, yeah, as soon as you come up those stairs, it's just like, whoa. It's like, this is an awesome looking area. This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere. Did you just remember something? No. You actually brought a pear plant during your last visit to the science station. You even said the day will come when you raise a blooming pear orchard in Wuling. Ah, so they exist because we brought that here in the past. A blooming orchard. That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the blight. Indeed, preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times. But look, I have succeeded. Ma'am, we've got bad news. Go on, slowly. One of the sky poles we're using for the performance. We were just test flying the unit, but the signal went out above Fangjing Avenue. We lost it. Fangjing Avenue. Is it out of control or is it out of power? I guess it's out of power? Or, well, it's actually is out of control. Come with me, Edmund. She just wants to take us to go sightseeing. That's what it is. She's enjoying our time. Sorry for dragging you along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't mind. It's alright. Yes. It matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on. This event is making you nervous. I'm curious. I'm glad to hear that. So in order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly. The skypole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. Odd. Oh, there it goes. It's gone. Forever. We must chase it down. Keep up with the skypole, Edmund. Don't let it escape. As we stand here. Okay. I saw chat moving a little bit. Let's see, I'm just catching up on it.
Where should we go?
What do I think of the Edmonds? Well, this, you know what it is? Since I played the original Arknights, it's like, yeah, this design is just Edmund to me. It's like, yeah. It's like, I don't mind. It's like her design at all. It's like, definitely. It's usually like that. It's like MCs compared to other characters. It's like, yeah, all the other characters, it's like usually do stand out more in general. Wait, I think I hear a child crying. But yeah, in general, this is just Edmund, as Administrator has always been. I do like the fact that we're not wearing the hood, though. That's one thing. A child lost a balloon. Oh. My chubby lung? Oh yeah, that's right. That's what the mascot's called. Jiang? It's alright. Tell me what's wrong. It's the bad machine? Oh, the runaway, whatchamacallit. A bad machine took my chubby lung. Where'd this machine go? Over there. It flew over there. Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay? Really? Oh, wait. Isn't this the kid that Chen scared before? Then I want the special TGCC crossover exclusive. Damn. Exploitation. No. Okay, the special crossover exclusive it shall be. Did you see the balloon and sky pole? I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident. It must have been hit by the sky pole. Maybe we should give it a love tap. We should open the hood for an inspection. Let's try driving it around. Yeah, that one. I don't think we can do anything about this. Hold on. Path obstructed. Please clear the roads ASAP. No. Fine. Maybe we should give it a love tap. Nothing happened. We should open the hood for an inspection. Chassis undamaged. Please keep your paws off the hood. Damn. I don't think we can do anything about this. Assistance required. No worries. Just let us handle this. The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event. Got anything else I can help you with? There it is. We've got to stop that sky pole. Shen, Qianqi Zhuang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here. Thanks, everyone. I mean, it can fly. Edmund, you're going nowhere. Huh, this one's slippery. I'll block that side. Oh, oi, quit moving, bloody machine. Shall we continue the chase? Isn't it? Oh. Let's say, yeah. Qianqi Zhuang, you finally found the time to join our jogging routine? Well, you actually brought a friend along, Qianqi Zhuang. Oh, hi there, Qianqi Zhuang. Sorry, folks, we really need to pass through this place. It's just up ahead. Let's hurry. Dapan. The performance is about to start. How am I supposed to serve anyone with this mess? My dearest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have retrieved it sooner. Oh, ho, 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 Qianqi Zhuang. Can't believe you're personally running this errand. Ah, Enmin, you're here as well. Put this unfortunate diner's tab on Enfield. Sorry for causing trouble. Worry not, it's just cheap soup base. How about grabbing a meal? The performance is about to start. As for the sky pole, its frequency readings have fubos? Okay. Huh? What? Jeez. Ah, my white shirt. It's all over my hair. Yeah, looks so cool. Chili oil, my eyes are burning. Damn. This thing is a menace. We got another hysterical laughing person over there on the right. I'm terribly sorry, people. Oh. It's dead now. Oh no. Can we still fix this? It's not looking very well. I'll try. The drone caused a serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this. Chase helped me vent off some steam. Actually, I had plenty of fun. Really? That's good. An occasional walk does help with remembering things we rarely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone. So, People keep talking about the performance. Or, I keep hearing about this event. Fangjing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale. And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for today. Have you already planned this? The world-changing missions of Enfield may call. If they blind you to the hand still holding yours, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited. So, did you plan this from the start and gave yourself an excuse to say that? My original plan involves a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary. But when I saw that malfunctioning skypole darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer. Yeah, very sudden indeed. So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance? Tian Shizhuang. Here to watch the performance? New bamboo dew milk tea. Second cup, half price. Here, just take the last two. On the house. One for solitary joy, two to unlock happiness. They just need medicine for that stuttering, damn. Sees the end stream in 1 hour. Yeah, that's right, they did say the 20th. Finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye. Endmin. Tell me, what is the Wuling you see? A friendly city, a prosperous city, a gentle city. It is a gentle city. Out of all of those, for the most part. Ah, it's almost time. Time to take your proper spot. Bamboo noodles. They're green. It's the... I forgot what it's called. Something lung. Oh, nice. They're doing a light show. No, not the balloon. I got one. Me too. Expect a noble helper. The land priestess, but one is lost. Let's head back. Okay, this is seriously wholesome and damn enough to call you Yuri. This turned out to be a rather eventful trip. We've walked for a while. Tired? About that question of yours. Or I do have something to say about Wuling. Yeah. I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories. But there's too much to be done, and the stories worth sharing are few. We still have time to talk, or this seems like a great time for stories. Anything you feel like hearing, Edmund? Your past, or Wuling's past? Hers. That's something I need to think about. "20 years ago, we worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than others. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge gnawing with light. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create the Zeronite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Ferromut Sui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Zeronite reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Zeronite dam. Interesting. We finally conquered the rift. At least that was what I believed until the accident. The dam. Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? One glance away, one glance back, the science station had birthed the city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands. To shelter the citizens, to fend off threats, a city is nothing without its people. Enmid, I'm so happy you're back in Wuling. Here I am. It's like that was a cool retelling. But sorry, I can't remember much about Wuling, or I seem to have missed out on many things. Yeah. Before I joined the Wuling science expedition, I had many options, and problems as well. I was completely overwhelmed. It wasn't until I read a Tumu Tanshi's self-reflection written on the title page of an old book. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation. What was that self-reflection? Will the young still see the verdant hills and rivers? It's just a very simple question. But in this untamed land, the question claws at my chest, unexpected. One day, time will write that reply for us. The looming threat is what matters most at this moment. Tianchi Zhuang. Enmin, the blueprints for the Zero Night production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration. Yes. Time to seek the answer. At least we're both seeking the same answers. Yeah. I'm all ready. Good. I've notified Chen to make her way to the core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there. Join us at the core AIC area? Or I hope I can stay for a while. Sure. Me too. But Chang Yun has been sending me data for quite a while. Situation is getting a little hot. Next time we meet, I'll get to see those technological wonders of Enfield, right? Okay, open the system feature wheel. AIC factory plan. Oh no. The Zero Night AIC plan series is now unlocked. Zero Night related technologies can now be researched. The AIC plan technology Zero Night forging has been researched. Press X for details. Okay, use the AIC facility Forge of the Sky to produce Zero Night. Alright. So the Forge of the Sky is a special Wuling AIC facility. It can only be placed in the Wuling region, and only a limited number of these forges can be placed. Additional AIC plan technologies can be researched to allow the placement of more forges of the sky. Researching new AIC plan technologies will also unlock construction templates for Zero Night relays and Zero Night pylons. So, the Forge of the Sky is a special Wuling AIC facility and can only be placed in the Wuling region. Only a limited number of forges can be placed. Okay, research certain AIC technologies to raise its limit and place more of the forges. So... this one here. +1? That's it? Damn. Wait, what are these? Grenade towers? Oh, for this region. Fluid fillers. Huh. Interesting. Pipe fittings? Oh, splitters and things like that. Okay. The sprinkler. Sprinklers can sprinkle fluids at targets that require them. Sprinklers will also automatically stop sprinkling if their target no longer requires fluids. So for plants and stuff. Research this to construct the fluid tank. A fluid tank can store one type of fluid. I see. And we only have 6 points at the moment. So separation technique. Research this to construct the separating unit. Can physically separate certain items, such as bottled fluid, into the empty bottle and its fluid contents. Huh. Okay. So you no longer have to empty them? But if you... interesting. Expand the reaction cache of the reactor crucible. Expanding the cache allows a single reactor crucible to perform additional reaction formulas at the same time. Okay. Hydroponics or ponics. Researches to fluid mode for the planting unit. Once unlocked, fluid mode lets you grow new crops that are dependent on fluids. Okay. So we'll have to see what we absolutely need first, though. And then ruling power. I mean, yeah, we really need those relays. That's for sure. Alright, forge the sky. Hey, what's up? What's up, 007? Alright, so let's head over there to the AIC area. Can we play this game with friends? Co-op available? That I'm not sure. There is the friends feature and stuff, but I'm trying to remember exactly. You can go visit other people's worlds and things like that, but I don't think you actually play together, if I remember correctly. Because they didn't say anything about that when they were teaching us about the co-op and stuff. It's mostly just visiting other people's worlds. And it's for the buying and selling of certain items, yeah. Enmin, Tianxi Yangning, and Bai Shuang are here. We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation. Hi, everyone. Where's Li Fang? I think he got some new orders from Captain Mi. Another blight tide has emerged. The tides are so frequent, it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first. We must deploy the Zero Night production line ASAP to resolve the ruling urgency. I'm ready for this. And we shall observe a brand new method for Zero Night production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Bai Shuang. Yes, ma'am. Let's begin, Enmin. Nova has landscape. 6 hours from now it's going to be a factory. What? Rule 34? Wait, what? Okay. What do they want us to do? Zero Night forging. We have that already. Oh, are they making us do this? Yeah, they are. Okay, fine. Use the Forge of the Sky simulation to learn how to produce Zero Night. Very well. Complete the simulation, acquire the Zero Night production line blueprint. Yeah, so we have to do this. So how do we produce Zero Night? Forges of the Sky are facilities exclusive to the Wuling region. It is the only AIC factory facility capable of producing Zero Night. Please repair the stalled Zero Night production line. Interact with the Forge of the Sky to check the production formula for Zero Night. Okay. Is it water? And what is this? Oh, I did see that. I haven't made that yet, but I did see that in the blueprints and stuff before. All right, so let's check it. It's stabilized carbon. This shows that Zeronite is produced with clean water and stabilized carbon. There is now a steady input of stabilized carbon. The next input to prepare is clean water. Okay, so complete the disconnected pipeline, connect it to the Forge of the Sky. All right. I was going to say, I'm like, there's nothing there to, but I guess you just, yeah, it'll find its way. So you need a water source and stabilized carbon, but you're going to have to either, I don't know if we can mine stabilized carbon, or we probably have to craft it ourselves. Because I already have carbon. I know you can make just regular carbon. Yeah, you and your conveyor belt horn. There. Alright. Actually, how long does it take? It does it every 2 seconds. Excellent. Forge of the Sky can now produce Zeronite. Zeronite is extremely useful, hence we should set up one more Zeronite production line to make more. Okay. Use the blueprints. They gave us this blueprint. Special Zeronite production line blueprint. Only usable in this simulation. Yep, place. We'll just do... Wait, no, wrong way. There we go. Confirm placement. Excellent. Blueprint's been placed. Next step is to input raw materials to the facilities. Refer to the icons of the item control port and pipe control port to input carbon, sand leaf, and clean water. Use the pipe splitter to move clean water into the second Forge of the Sky. Okay. So, yeah, I definitely see what they're doing here. Sandleaf is something that you find in the original region. I don't know if you can find it here, but I definitely know you can find it in the old region. So that's what you're going to have to do. You're always going to have a constant supply of certain things. All right, so for this, we want carbon. Sand leaf. And even more carbon. Yep. Because then this turns it into what? Stabilized? No, that turns it into, what is this? Dense carbon powder. Then you need a refining unit. Okay. I mean, it's all set up though. We just need the clean water. Instead of doing that, because I know that's what they want me to do, I can also test something else out real quick. I want to know. Okay, so you can't, yeah, even though it's above, you still can't have it overlap. So that's one thing. Then the other thing, what's the distance that I can make it go? How far? Because they said it would turn red. Wow, that's actually pretty damn far. They said it would turn red. Okay, hold on. So is it because I reached the end here, or is it just because... There we go. That's a long distance. I think you'll be fine from running and running the water pipes. But also, how quick does the water get to other things? It's instant, but is the water level lower or not? Yeah, it is. You see how this pipe is a little bit fuller than that one? All goals completed. Okay, so, yeah. No, stop. I want to check on this one. Total capacity 48. All goods in pipe. So clean water. And then if you check on this one. Total capacity. Huh. Flow rate. That's what it is. Flow rate is 2 units. What about this one? Also 2 units. Was that because this of the time it takes to create these? That's because it's not creating anymore. I see. What if I did this instead? If I take this and did that. I'm testing certain things in here just to see. Yeah, no. The flow rate is staying the same. So I wonder how many times you can actually split it if you need a water source, and the flow rate still just stays the same. So if you need water from this situation I'm getting so far, you only need 1 input of water source, and you just keep splitting it over and over, so you don't have to put more facilities and things down. Nice. Like I said, so far. They could introduce another factor later on. Reactor expansion, the separating unit, filling unit. Yeah, the ones with blueprints you should definitely do, well, because you need the blueprints. And you never know what they're going to say you need for certain situations. Separating is a new facility added to the Wuling ASC factory. It can separate fluid containers to yield empty containers and the fluid. ASC factory must produce a batch of Yazin syringes, or syringe C, but the warehouse only has bottled Yazin solution and Ferium bottles filled with Jin Cow drink. Complete the production line by using the separating unit to get the required materials for producing Yazin syringe. Okay. So let's see. Okay, use the separating unit. So we have to look at its formulas. This shows the separating unit can separate various bottled fluids into the fluid and bottling container. We can use this function to separate a bottled fluid into the bottle and fluid contents for other production processes. This protocol status has a batch of fluids in amethyst bottles. Connect the protocol stash and separate the unit with a transport belt and separate the fluids in the amethyst bottles into the empty bottles and the fluid contents. Alright, so first, they want us to do this. And then, so what's it gonna do? Fluids in the amethyst bottles are now being transported to the separated unit for automatic separation. Oh, okay. It's just that one was already connected. Fluids separated from the bottles can be moved out via pipelines to take part in other production processes or stored in a fluid tank. The empty amethyst bottles can be stored in a depot for other production processes. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, here's the thing, though. Where are you just getting the filled bottles from? Unless they're just saying that, hey, you can... I don't know the situation, though. That's the thing. We need to separate the units to separate the Yazan solution in empty ferrium bottles, then use them to produce the desired item. Next step is use separating units to restructure the production line. Separate out the Yazan solution and fill it in empty ferrium bottles to produce Yazan syringes. Okay. I mean, these bottles would only have the fluid in it if you put the fluid in it, though. That's the thing. But, okay. So, there. You want a separating unit? You got a separating unit. So now we'll have liquid and the bottles that we need. So what needs to use the liquid? That's the thing. This. We need ferrium bottles filled. To make this. But what's it filled with? Yazan solution. There it is. So we need to take this. Can you do it from another side? Or does it have to be from the... Yeah, it has to be from that side. Oh, wait. Yeah, it has to be from that side in particular. Alright. Just making a mess. Dazai, as in Monkey Boy. Dazai. Alright, so now we get the green stuff going in here. Now we need the blue bottles to go here as well, too. And the purple bottles we can just have go back into here. So I don't think we need them anymore. Fill the empty amethyst bottles with Gianco solution. I see. To complete the bonus goal, we also need to refill the separated Gianco solution into amethyst bottles. This can also prevent the separating unit's cache from being completely filled and clogging the production line. Okay, I get it. Place one filling in it, then move. How about no? I have a better idea. I don't have a filling one over there. Cancel that. Ah, okay, I can't do it. Fine. Let me see if I can cross this over. It should let me. Heh, yeah, it does. In you go. There. Uh-oh. What's happening? I was about to say. Not in the power grid. Oh, oops. That's an easy solution. There. Now everything's in the power grid. That should do it. Once we get 3 in there, we'll know. I believe that's what it wanted. Yeah. 2, 3. Done. Who said green stuff? It ain't 420 yet. We got the green stuff into the purple bottles. Reactor crucible. Previous simulation incomplete. What do you need? Oh, just pipes and fluids? I mean, we already know that, though. Reactor crucibles have been added to the Wuling ASE factory to mix and produce various fluids. Use pipes and fluid pumps to bring clean water to the reactor and mix it with Gianco powder. It's too funny, but that's exactly what you do. You got your bottle of water, you open the powder pack, you pour it in there, then you shake it up and drink it. It just makes sense. Use the pipes to move the Gianco solution from the reactor crucible to the fluid tank for storage. So reactor crucible is a special facility that can mix solid and fluid materials to produce various solutions. In this simulation, we must mix Gianco powder and clean water to produce Gianco solution. Okay. Yep. So get the water to the thing, then put the powder in the thing. Oh, there. Wait, it needs 2? Or can it output as well? No, these are both inputs. Does it need both? I have to test something. If I put that there, right? Let me... That's why. discharger? No. Huh. So the powder's already going into it. Can I use a splitter? This is what I want to see. No. Huh. We're pipe control port or pipe bridge, but no pipe splitter. I wonder why. Okay. I wonder if that would work, though. That's the thing I want to know. Oh. Let me just move this. Why isn't that? Oh, it's not working because of this. The pipe. Really? Fine. We'll do it this way then. Does it really consider that too close still? Huh. Yeah, I guess it does. Now is it happy? Yeah, now it's happy. Whatever. It worked. Yup. As long as it's working. So we're gonna output this. Into this. Reactor crucibles are special facility that can mix solid and fluid. Okay, yep. This shows the solid material input information. Jungle powder is being moved by the transport belt into the reactor crucible. This shows the fluid material input information. Clean water is being moved by the pipeline. Yep. After receiving Gianco powder and clean water, the reactor crucible will automatically perform the mixing reaction. Here we can see that the two inputs are mixed to produce a new fluid Gianco solution. The Gianco solution produced must be moved out of the reactor crucible with a pipeline before it can be used. This area already has a pipeline connecting the reactor crucible to the fluid tank. Press the X to select the fluid to be dispensed. From the reactor crucible. Okay. Gianco solution, confirm. The Gianco solution produced can now be transported out of the facility via the connected pipeline. So that's pretty cool though. Yeah, it's moving there. Because the thing is, you have to unlock them, but you can, like it said, you can create more than one depending on the ingredients going in as well too. That's excellent. Unlike the Valley 4 region, the facilities can't produce multiple things at once, sadly. Unless they introduce new machines, like upgraded MK2s or 3 machines that can do that. That's what I'm hoping they do. Maybe they already have that planned, and you just have to get to a certain, like, regional level and stuff. Okay. Check the storage of the Gianco fluids. So now, we want this coming out of here. The water is indeed going in. Wait, what? Why is water not going in? Not in the power grid? What do you mean not in the power grid? How is it not? You know what? What happened? Whatever. There. I don't know what happened, but it's working now. So now it should come out of there and go into there. Sweet. Fill a steel bottle with Gianco solution and place the filled bottle in the backpack. Oh. Alright. Fluid tanks are facilities for storing fluids, while pipelines are used for transporting fluids. Yep. Fluid tank is currently Gianco solution. Can be emptied into bottles. So fill fluid. We now have a bottle filled with Gianco solution. You can also use this method to store and use various fluids. But there's also a machine to do that automatically, so you don't have to fill them yourself, which is the filling one. You must fill the other fluid tank with some clean water. In addition to placing a new fluid pump next to the water body, we can use the reactor crucible to transport the fluid. Yeah, it's... Let me do it. The reactor crucible has 2 pipe outlets. So, and as we know it already, I'm just paraphrasing what they're saying and explaining. You can just set the other side for clean water, basically. So now, the clean water, confirm. And there it goes. It's basically so you can get, you know, whatever you need done with this and still have a route to do something else if needed to. So everything's done. Wait. Really? What's the bonus goal? Place 1 fluid pump? Wait, we have 2. What do you mean? I'm confused. You can... Oh, you... Am I only supposed to use 1? Is that it? But doesn't it need 2 for that? Whatever. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah, sure. That worked. Done. So you can still continue with the clean water with that, basically. Or mix, have it doing 2 different types of fluids at once. And then there was... Because I want them to explain this one, too. This one. Because they said something about the plants. Only certain plants can be made in the region. Planting units in Wuling can be switched to fluid mode and can grow local plants with clean water. ASC facilities to make the Jianko drink provide the logistics with pipes and the planting unit into the production line. There's only one fluid pump. Use the pipe splitter to supply fluids from multiple facilities from a single fluid pump. And that confirms what I was saying before then about you only technically need one water source. If you just use a splitter, you're all good. This situation must improve upon the existing Jianko drink production line and add a planting unit to create a Jianko production loop. Jianko can only grow when it has enough clean water. Both the planting unit and the reactor crucible of the new production line must be supplied with clean water via pipelines. However, the simulation only has one fluid pump. This requires the use of the pipe splitter to provide more pipe outlets. Like the splitter of the transport belts, the pipe splitter can eventually split the fluid flow of one incoming pipe into 2 or 3. First, connect the fluid pump with an inlet. Next, connect any pipe splitter outlet to the planting unit with a pipeline to deliver clean water to the facility. Okay. So if I go here, how do you switch it to fluid mode? Or is it now just going to... I guess it's just in a fluid mode then. Alright, so first things first. So that's doing that. Now interact with the planting unit to view the junk. Okay, so plants of the Wuling region need plenty of clean water. This requires fluid mode of the planting unit. This shows that we need Jianko seed and clean water to produce Jianko. Jianko seeds are already being delivered to the planting unit by the existing transport belt. The pipeline we just connected can deliver clean water to the same facility to meet the requirements for growing Jianko. Yep. The Jianko drink production line in this area is still missing a few pipeline connections. Next step is to use a pipeline, connect the pipe splitter to the reactor crucible, deliver clean water to the reactor crucible. Gotcha. Now here's the thing, does it only need the one for it to work? See, because clean water it says 0. Now, yeah. If I, no, wait, it's doing something. So it does only need the one. What's the flow rate? The flow rate is still 2. And its total capacity is 45. It's filling up now. If you do this, it doesn't have to be right there. You could put it anywhere. I just put it right there just because. And then go ahead and connect it here. Does it technically... It's fluctuating between 19 and 20. I guess that's because it's using up so much already. what's the flow rate of the pipe, though, still? It's still 2, no matter what. Ah, that's what's happening, though. Yeah. A logistics unit that evenly divides product flow from one pipeline to multiple pipelines up to 3. It's not what I want. I just wanted the pipe itself. Total capacity is only 2, though. Huh. Okay. So just like the regular products, that means that it really isn't worth it to do this. So I'm actually going to take this off. Yeah, that just works better. Oh, they won't let me do that yet. Because now we need Gianco solution. Confirm. Done. Bonus goal, shredding unit, reactor crucible will complete the Yazin solution production line. And then there's the splitter. Place a new pipe splitter. Okay. I mean, you don't really... I don't think you need to, though, right? Oh, yeah, because we only have one output over here. Wait, what did I do? Oh, that's different. That's not a splitter. It's a bridge. So we're going to connect that like that. Because it needs water. Oh, I did something wrong though. I see what I did wrong. Just put that in there. The plants need to go in there. It's not producing anything. Where's it coming out of, though? It has no seeds in it. That's what we need to happen. I was about to say, I'm like, something's not right. There. Good, good. Seeds are growing in there. It'll start making that. Then we need the powder and clean water. I'm just making a mess of things right now. But it'll work. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. So, you can place the conveyor belts right under these if you need to. It doesn't interfere. That's good to know. Yeah, see? It makes the base split for you. And then store the Yazan solution in the fluid tank. Gotcha. So where's the output? Right here. Yeah, no, that's cool. It doesn't interfere. And that should work, in theory. Everything else is done except for that. Why did this stop? Oh. Oops. There. Oh man, the facilities over in this region are going to be even more of a mess though. That's for sure. Yeah, once this fills up, then it's done. And how many does it need? It just needs one of each. So why isn't it doing it? I'm confused. There. It wouldn't have filled up anyway. We didn't have that many plants. So do all these factories you made back at the start of this beta test still exist? Yes. Yep, everything is still there. And they'll be there forever. Unless you decide to redo your factory and everything like that. I'm talking about for full launch. During the beta test is going to be wiped. It's like, but yeah, everything you create just stays forever. Unless you decide to get rid of it or change it up or whatever. Alright, everything's done. Simulation completed. Okay, so now I understand how that works. With the plants. Can you link them all together? Like the Chiro network in Death Stranding? See, I don't know how that network works, so I can't say for sure. It's like, but yeah. It would be nice to keep all the progress, but at the same time, totally fine with it. I mean, I knew what I was getting into with betas and stuff. And then there's this. This is the last blueprint that we need. You can build roads and things in that game that will appear in other people's games. Oh, okay. Similar like how you can build certain things here and they show up as well too. And in that case, yes, those things will stay as long as people keep repairing them. Because they have durability, just the ones that other people build. But the ones that you build are just there forever. You don't have to constantly repair them, which is a great thing. Because it's all about travel. And travel is hard in that game world. But yeah, expand the cache of the reactor crucible to produce multiple formulas simultaneously. Oh, okay, that's what this is. Complete the ASC factory production line. Use one reactor crucible to produce Gianco solution and Yazan solution simultaneously. Okay. I'm just gonna click through it because I understand what they mean already. And they did explain it to us before, how you can have different you can have one facility produce two different solutions here. Two empty cache slots, Yazan powder, and clean water to produce Yazan solution. And then you have them exported through separate pipelines that you can choose. Set up logistics and complete the Gianco drink and the Yazan syringe at the same time. Because you want the drink coming out and going into the filling unit. Because this can create... Which one? That needs to go away. So I can see. Which was the Gianco drink? It's this one here. Gianco solution, Yazan. So what is in here? Ferrium bottle. So it can be either or. And then once it comes out of there, it makes what? Oh. Either or. What the heck is that? Oh, that is Gianco drink. Okay, I was just like, what the heck? So you can technically have it do either or, but is that a ferrium? That's a ferrium. And is this one blue? So no, they're both ferrium. Good. So you go here. I'll have the Gianco go to that one. Then once that goes in there, perfect. We'll have Yazan come out of the other one. And that should do it. Wait, why is that cut off? Oh my goodness. Why did it do that? That's so stupid. You go there. Because that's the way I set it up. And you... go there. There. This side of the area holds 4 old Gianco drink and Yazan syringe production lines. Use techniques we just learned to improve these production lines and reduce the number of reactor crucibles used. So yeah, that's working properly. That's the way it's supposed to be. When I was crossing them over, it just did that. I do kind of wish they were different colors, though, the solutions. That would help people identify it better in full release. Are we producing any syringes? This needs Yazan. What's flowing through this? Yazan. Why is it making the drink? They're both making the drink. I don't know why. Yeah, they both have the 2 different ones. This doesn't make any sense. That's too funny. So the Yazan powder, for some reason, isn't going into it? It's so weird. Look. I don't know how, but I think I broke it. It says Yazan powder is going into it, but it's somehow not. It makes no sense. What in the hell? Just look at the Twitter VA for Welt. He won't be returning. Oh. Huh. You're always breaking your games. That's your MO. I don't know why this isn't working properly. Alright, what if I just tell this no? Let's empty that. Look, there. What? Stop. No, stop. It won't stop. Fine, I'm cutting you off. Stash. Yeah, now what? It's still not doing it. That is too funny. Alright, I'm gonna switch this. There. How about we do that? Huh? Huh? Let me switch this to that one now. Ha. Take that. Something should happen. One of these should be making Yazan. Yep. And then... There. Fixed. Okay. Yeah, all better now. Now on this side. Stash 2 reactor crucibles. Just have to see what's doing what, though. Okay. I think I understand the situation. Stash that. And stash that. Data error. Oh no, I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. So, those goals are done. Do you wish to reset? No. I hate being right, but it does make for good comedy in your stream. Oh man, I don't know if you can complete it like this. Error, transport belt incorrectly connected, but it's not. All the check marks are there. That's the funny thing. As long as everything is connected. Wait, are you mad? Is it mad because of this? Hold on. How about now? Does it fix itself? Oh man, that is too funny. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually fix it from this state. That sucks. You might just have to start it over. Because it won't even let you complete it. Yeah, skip all that. Okay. Oh, man. So let's do that. Yep. Everything's going in. So. 1 Gianco. Confirm. 1 Yazin. Confirm. Now you might say, which is which? And you know what? That's a good question. That's the funny thing. But it actually shouldn't matter. As long as you connect one to this one and one to the other one. This time around, I am going to make sure that it stays on its route. There. And you go here. There you go. Now it should be happy. Because we need these blueprints. Good. Yeah. That's all it took. Yeah, no, I broke it. So now back to this. Now for these, you have to take away 2. So. Wait, data error? But you said. That's what caused the data error. To complete the bonus goal, head over to the other side of this area and stash 2 reactor crucibles. That's what it said to do. You see that, right? Oh my goodness. No, stash. Look. See? Let me just complete it this time. Complete the goals and see what happens. Too funny. Now we need water. That's the thing. Since this goes so far, I don't think it's gonna be... Yeah, it does not care. There. Only Nova. Can only be... Imagine what this game's going to be like when it fully comes out. 400 streams later, he still has not beaten it because he was in the factory building. Listen, the people need their product, okay? That's just how it works. So, that's working as intended, right? Yeah. That's gonna do that. You're gonna come with me. And you're gonna go to this one. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Yeah, you... There. So, Gianco, confirm. Yazen, confirm. Nope, I messed up. I messed up. No. There. So now it should just work. Where's the other one? Improve the production line to produce Gianco drink again. What's happening? It's doing it, but it's not. What? Which one's the Gianco line? Do I need more water? Is that it? That might be the problem. Let me see if I can fix this. Why is it not working? There. Yerp. I have to get rid of this one. You mean it won't work? Why not? Yeah, this is a strange one. I really can't figure out why it's so broken. But I somehow broke it again. Yeah, do not use more than 3 reactor crucibles. Done. The other 2 aren't getting done, though. That one keeps going back down to 1. I don't know why, and so does the other one. That's Gianco's solution. And what about this one? How do we make the syringes? Yasin. Which is supposed to be working. Yeah. So what gives? It's like it's doing it too slow. Ah, the ports can't be changed. And this one just quit. I see. No. The pipe. I'm trying to fix this. Let's see if this does it. It keeps going back down to 1. I don't understand. Now it's at 0. Okay, one of them got to 3 real quick. Let's use this here. Hopefully this works. They're both 2. Nope, went back down to 1. I'm trying to see if the data error will go away. No, it doesn't. Oh no. Yeah. There's no, you're telling me there's no way you can fix that, even though it finally did it correctly. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, you can only leave or reset it. Okay, fine. Screw the bonus rewards. Is this a beta problem rather than anything you do it wrong? So it seems to be it's the simulation. This has happened before in other simulations, but yeah. What I wish they would do is just let you complete it regardless of the way that you do it. It's like, that's the thing. As long as you're completing the objectives, it should say complete. But they don't see it like that. That's the issue. When you're not in the simulations, it's totally fine. You can do anything you want in the overworld. But here, yeah. This time I'm just not going to bother with the bonus though. I'm just going to complete it like this. That'll just make things much easier. Why? No. it just decided that... Oh, is it connected? It didn't look like it was. That's why. Cancel. Cancel that. Why? The pipes are weird. They're a little more fidgety than the conveyor belts. So Gianco up top. Yasin down below. There we go. And that should just do it. Now we just wait for it to be complete. And that's the bonus. We're not going to bother with that this time. Come on. Completed. End. Don't care. We got the blueprint. Yeah, I don't know how the simulations break so badly, but they do in that sense. Alright, and all that was just so we could create the Forge of the Sky. I'll make 5. Not in a power grid. So now we can make the Zeronite. We need the water and the carbon. Now supply the forge, the sky, the clean water. Yeah. So they gave us the carbon actually, stabilized carbon. That was nice of them. Now we just need to get water over here. So we'll put you right here. Yeah, it's too small. There we go. Now, do we need anything going into this to make something else, though? Yeah, you will need the carbon. Because it's not going to last forever. We only have the 50 right now. I'll put it there. Sweet. Now we just wait for it to be done. So everything over here is going to use Zeronite. In order to make the carbon, we need this here. The dense carbon powder. In order to do that, you need sand leaf powder and carbon powder. So you're gonna need a whole bunch of buck flowers. I think I have a lot of carbon, but it's in the other area. That's the problem. So what's going to have to happen? Yeah. It would be best to expand the area so you can get those the depots on the outskirts of it. But when you first start out, you won't be able to. But essentially, I know what to do. You're pretty much going to be going back and forth at first. Because you're gonna get facilities out of your other area to place them in this facility, so you don't have to create more if you already have them in stock. So let me take them out of here. Or do I not have any? Nope. But I can create them. And the thing is, over here, we have the materials to actually make them. So we'll take those. I have 14 of those, so we're good on that. 20 of those. Do we need anything else? I don't think so. As for materials, we will need some buck flower. because that's what's used to make carbon. But as you can see, I have 18,000 carbon at this facility though. And again, like they showed us before, you can have it set for it to transport from region to region, but it just takes time and you have to be at the appropriate regional level. That's the thing. Or you can basically just do what I'm doing now and setting it up so that region is self-sufficient regardless. Take that. Okay, I think we'll be okay for now. Is that where the factory is? Is it? Or is it in the city? No, it's actually in the city. Yeah, it is. And all you need is a handful or a stack of each of the plants to make this work. Because if you set it up correctly, it'll work on its own. Wait, why can we only store 2? That's bothering me. Why? Huh. Oh, I know why. It's because you have to upgrade the level in this region so you can store more things. Yeah, that's what's happening. Destroy. There, it's gone now. Oh no, there you go. Oops. Never mind. See, it looked like I couldn't. So I learned something. Ah, there we go. It doesn't have a limit. It only looked like you could only store that many. So let me get rid of all that. There. Gonna have to place this. So it's gonna be coming out of there. That works. There's a reason why I'm setting it up like this. It just works really well. Ah. Then this one goes here. Yep. That goes there. That goes there. You can move this, by the way, your automation core. I'm just not right now. Yeah, sure. Like I said, this isn't as fully optimized as it could be. But it's still going to work just fine. There. Wrong one. There you are. Oh, I would have to move this. Then you just go connecting everything. This to this to that. Using 140 out of 200. That's right. Power is a thing. Oh man. Oh, I should have moved that up one. Or just move that back. That works. Cool. Place this one. We're just under 200 here. So you're going to have to generate even more power as well too. And you have to do it all here at first. Oh man. Until you open up a different hub, which I'm pretty sure is going to be the I forgot the name of them where we met. What was her name? The bandit girl. And I want to open this because I forgot how to make carbon. There it is. It's refining, not shredding. Alright. So. This should work in theory. Should work just fine. What we want is Sandleaf coming out of here. And from here, Buckflower. Now I could have just put them in here, but that's fine. This is also we can make that carbon to make more of these over here. But it's a self-sustaining loop. And I created 2 so that you'll pretty much never run out. As you can see in my other facilities, they're maxed out over there. There that one goes. I'm just making sure the buck flowers can, Yep. Cool. It's all working properly. As for the power situation, that's a different story. No, I do have certain ways, though. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. But we completed this part of the quest, so... Ma'am, it's working. Did this just make Zeronite with the most basic raw materials? Zeronite is an iridium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective. Sorry, got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Zeronite. Enman, remember the place where we found the blight? If this batch of Zeronite can reset the entire Zeronite flow control node. Zeronite flow control node? I'll explain it to you once we get there. So let's head back over.
Don't work.
Once the Zeronite flow control node is activated, a jet drone within range of the control node can be refilled with liquid Zeronite from it. Essentially Zeronite in liquid form. It can be used to eliminate blight mud flows and activate Zeronite facilities. All Zeronite flow control nodes in Wuling can now be activated and used in Administrator. So go touch the thing. Repair it. That's why. We needed that to repair it. Now connect and sprinkle. Nice. I was just watching the video, but yeah. Large masses of active blight can be found in Wuling. Such masses often exhibit abnormally high levels of light emissions near blight cores. Spray liquid Zeronite at the cores to completely eliminate these blight masses. Large active blight mass regeneration. If the blight core of a large active blight mass is not eliminated, the blight will grow again and reach its former size. In addition to using Zeronite flow control nodes to supply liquid Zeronite to the jet drone, the ARC factory can also mass-produce liquid Zeronite and make active blight elimination easier in Wuling. Be gone, blight. Aw, out of range. Where are you? There you are. Ah, I can't attack like this. Cancel. It's not doing anything. Oh no, we're gonna die. No fluids supplied. Run away. Where the heck is it? Oh, you have to completely... That's why. This device is so effective. So, why didn't we use it before? Well, the Endman's jet drone used to be malfunctioning as well. Our Zeronite production was barely enough to cover the Tianchi pillar. We were forced to abandon the others. But things are different now. Injecting bits of Zeronite into these Zeronite facilities can bring them back up and running. It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Endfield can truly help us to... The alarms? What is it, Fengyi? Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed? It's done. We also verified the first batch of Zeronite produced. Is there anything else we can do? We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first sign of blight something. It plays a key role in monitoring blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system could be will be compromised. Anglo and other enemies can be dealt with, but large-scale blight event? It'll serve as a field test for our Zeronite. Will this affect our new production line? Don't worry. Well, I have faith in Enfield. Mifu will be joining you. Yanning, help Enfield gather performance data of the Forge. Enman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center. A blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the blight without giving off any warning. Think Neferth is behind this? Or maybe it's that Ardashir. It might be him, actually, since things are different. Or things are getting done different. We haven't seen any landbreakers, but... I'm not sure. They completely dropped out of our radar after we entered in Wuling City. However, the intensifying blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianchi pillar. Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem now. Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center. Which is... Oh, we have to meet up with Mifu first. Wait a minute, what is this? Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Ooh. Good, this is still close enough. Where the heck? There it is. Aha! I see. Very good. The issue, however, let me collect these. I need... Uh-oh. Nope, there they are. You go there. Put you right here. Then we need another one. It just misses it. It's so sad. That's disappointing. Why? There's no way I can place it that it gets both. That's mean. Damn it. Fine. Too bad there's not another spot somewhere as well too, but yeah. Oh well. I'll put it, I don't know, here. Then this one shall just go here. Now the whole area is connected. I think it can make it. Now that's gonna help us with power, but it's not at the same time because I only have 200 to work with. There is something I can do, however. Oh yeah, see? Look at that, it's working properly. It already clogged itself, and that's glorious. That's exactly what you want to happen. That's how you know it's working. It's made so much of itself. I think this will work. Thermal banks don't use up any power themselves. They just create the power. Let me go, you damn coward. Wait, behave. Wait, where is she? Oh, because she's over there. Did I just hear Tang? That's her name, Tang. I couldn't remember her name before. I need to go back and get some more thermal plants so we can have even more power. I basically just need to create them and bring them over. If I can find it. Thermal bank. Now let's go back. I just want this area to run itself and not shut down. So let me see if I can do this correctly. No, we're gonna need to run power. I need Originium ore. That's the thing. And I don't see one close to here. They only gave us this. But these by themselves don't create power. The Originium does. But there's no nodes that I can... well, that I can see. I wonder if there's some over here. There might be. So, okay, let's continue on. That's good for now. Aha! Hopefully this is Originium. Oh, it's too funny. Holding her like a cat. Yo. Done. Supreme Chief, how'd you get arrested? Did you expand your business here? Dark Mask, quick, there's plenty of you against her. Yo. Captain Me, what's happening? Just a punk picking the worst fight. She's not bad for a brawler, so I'm considering recruiting her. Put me down. Yo, she's just fussing. Hey, you just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me? Can't do much, Chief. Lost the duel fair and square. They blackmailed me, Chief. I'm really sorry. We avenged ourselves. I also got a job at Wuling. Oh no. Oh man, that's Do we keep it up or what? Can't do much, Chief. Lost to do fair and square. Let's go with that one. You got thrashed too? Is that why she's having you work for free? Right. Well, at least she didn't hurt you. Well, where there's life, there's hope. Chin up. Just still being held. Thank you, Chief. So sad. The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this. So why are you heading to Wuling City on your own, Tang Tang? I'm worried about my sworn sister. Can't I do that? Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting... Let's set off. We've got everyone already. Alright, and this is some Originium here. So that's a good thing. It's not much, but it'll work for now. That's the thing. So let me set these up real quick. Even though I should create regular mining rigs for this. It's okay. Just do that for now. Yeah, I need them both in the power grid, so right there. Since it's a zero night pot. Oh, you know what? Let me put this one away. Instead of that, do the relay. Now it says these will automatically connect to each other over here in this region. So you kind of just have to place it and then hope for the best. No. Connection pending. So that's cool. I do like the way that they did it in this region. Because you can just see. Because even if you bring it over here, you see how much easier that makes it? Now, I don't really have that much use for it here, but it's still within range of that, and it's in range of that one now. That's great. So can I put it... Just put it somewhere out of the way. Trying to get it to stabilize itself. Yep. Oh, that's so good. Now everything's connected. Now, as you can see, the power, though, is bad. 270 versus 200. We're using up 270. And the output is slowly dropping. But the thing is, we can actually solve that problem just a little bit. Get back over here. Let me put down these thermal banks real quick. So I was experimenting. She just said it too. I was just experimenting with the power in Valley 4 just to see what I could do, and I came up with a little something. Of course, this would work much better with batteries, but I can't make those right now in this region, so we're gonna improvise So all you do is this. Connect a splitter. This is just a temporary measure. And then out of here, just have Originium ore come out. See? Look at that. And now we're in the green. Now we're producing 350 and only using 270. Because Originium ore by itself creates 50. So we just made an extra 150, as you can see. And everything's back to normal. It just works. At least for now. So we're all good there. Reported for AI scripting. Wait, what? Oh man. And 3 is the best thing to do for this type of setup, because I did try this with the depot outputs that you would have on the side if your areas are upgraded. 4 would work if you're making the batteries quicker. So I think it would work with the purple batteries. The blue batteries, 3 works better. Because it's the time that it takes for them to burn them, as well as the time that it takes you to produce them. That's the thing. So, at the moment, though, we don't have that many outputs. We have, what, 1, 2, 3 more after this. So I don't want to use up too many. But that just depends on what we have to make. So if we go here, let me see something. Usable items. Yeah, it's gonna depend on what the region wants the most for their hubs and stuff. The camps. Now it's Zeronite. What does Zeronite make? It makes Zeronite components, which you're gonna need for higher level gear, I'm sure, because we've made all the other ones. No, go back. What else does it make? LC wooling batteries. And then also liquid Zeronite, which in this region, yeah, it's probably a good idea to have some of that on you. But these batteries, no, I don't want to pin it. I want to look at it. Battery packaged by AIC factory facilities. It can be used to supply power, charge at facilities, or trade at various outposts. Now, here's the thing. I don't know how much power these provide. Oh, there we go. Just have to click on it. 1600. That's excellent. And it takes the same amount of time as it takes to make the other batteries, 10 seconds. You need 5 of the Zeronite. And then dense iridium powder, you need 15. I have a bunch of those, but they're being produced in the other region, not here. That's the issue. And you need... Okay. Let's see. Originium powder is easy to make. And sandleaf powder, also easy to make. We've been taking care of that. That's what I set up the plant facilities for. So yeah, you're gonna need quite a bit. That's not bad. It's just, yeah. So we did half the work already for that with the sand leaf. It's constantly making itself, and that'll never run out. But it's just stabilized carbon that you need to make for this, and then you just need water. So we have plenty of water. So we have this here. Where did we come from? Because I know there was Originium. It's in the Jingu Valley. There it is. What is this? There's some here too, but eh. There's only a few. I'm just seeing what's the best way or best route to place things. Since your facility is way over here, yeah, you're gonna have to run power. But I think what's gonna happen, I think this is gonna become a hub. Right there. It just really looks like it's gonna be one of the side camps. So that'll definitely make it easier. And to do so, you have to go farther in the region's story in order to unlock that. So it looks like what time, I'm looking at the time too and stuff. It's funny because I didn't think that that this region story would go on for so long, but yeah, it's like it definitely is continuing to go. Not that I'm complaining, I just think it's funny that there's so much just in the beta, but makes sense. That's why they gave us a whole month. This is to plant. Yeah. This is a garden. And there's water. You can set up sprinklers and stuff here. I see. Yep, he's a botanist too. What a haul, my seeds vault. About to get a lot more diverse. Well, Marin? Oh, it's you. Hold on, let me finish collecting these seeds from the Birdo muck. They're valuable samples. Good, that should just about do it. So, you here to buy seeds again? Yeah, you got any amber rice seeds? Of course, I've gathered plenty of new seeds along the way. Didn't expect landbreakers here, but since we ran into them, might as well take a little something from them, right? That makes sense. Enough about that. You're here for seeds, right? Take a look yourself. Same as always, fixed price, no haggling. Because that way you can plant certain things that don't grow in this region and just have a way to always get them. So you don't have to keep going back and south if you want the area to be fully, you know, sufficient, self-sufficient. All right. Then you can plant the plots here, and then this time around you can set up sprinklers. Now the other thing is, now that we've gotten these new machines, there is something I was wondering. All the times I've been there, I should have tested it. Say you go back to this area. I don't see why not. It didn't say you couldn't either. But can you use the newer machines in the older areas? That's what I want to know. So not fluid supply, but say the fluid pump. So, yeah, it still needs power. But you need water. So can I place this, say, here? Oh, wait, is that not working? Hold on. Because, say you want to create some things in this area, if possible, since you already have it established, or did they make it so you can't? Because it might just be this spot too. So let me find another area. Because that in itself would save you a lot of time too. But at the same time, I think they did it on purpose. This isn't near any water. Well, that you can use, as you saw. Now, if I were to find a good spot, though. Nah, not that. Is that the Uwusar crew? What are they doing here? Huh. Oh, yeah. This is unexplored territory, too. Cool. Can teleport here now.
We've walked so far. Everyone must be tired. Good call on the break.
Where is this? Huh. Wait. That's a highway. Ah. To the other side of the factory. No, no. Focus. Need to find a body of water. There was an area. There it is. I could have sworn it was near water. What? The processing indicates that there might be robots nearby? Oh, to repair. Oh. No, there's no water here. Alright, fine. Don't remember if there's water over here, but we'll check. Nope, nope, nope. I wonder how much they thought ahead about this, though. Did they figure people like me would try this in the old area? They're like, no, 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 we can't have that.
Careful. That enemy. A blade unsheathed, intellect unleashed. We'll see this through.
Absolutely. Where is it? Oh no. I almost fell off. It's not what I want to do. Place. Yeah, see? That's not working. Ooh, hold on. I think I know of a place. Power plateau. The Shadow Watch. What? The Shadow Watch you break games? And we're like, hell no. So that's way into there. That's not the place I was talking about. The place I'm thinking of is over here. I know there's water over here, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
I haven't routed anything over here yet because I haven't needed it in the old area. I've done so much production here. They just kind of just have stuff. Aha! Let's see. Because it worked in the new area. Okay. Yes! Okay, I got my answer. So, both things were happening. If you can see the message at the bottom, it says cannot place this in water, right? But then when you do get to a suitable spot where you can place it, it literally says Valley 4 region is off limits to fluid pump type facilities. So you can't do it. They said no. Oh man, that's funny. Okay. So there you have it. But that's exactly what beta tests and things like this are for, to test everything you can possible. So that means I absolutely would have to route first or just keep going in the main story to hopefully unlock the hub area here to make things easier. I mean, because you guys, you've seen what I'll do. I'll route the power all the way over there if I have to. Just to get something. It looks like we're headed for this area anyway, though. So it might be okay. Might not have to do that much routing. Let's see. We'll go for a little bit more and see what's what with this situation. At least we found that, though, because that helps with the power. Those damn splatters made it all the way here. Oh. Okay. I don't have to do anything. It's kind of just killing them. Yep. Oh dearie me, so many splatterings. And right outside Wuling as well. Stop mumbling and get to work, pest control. Otherwise, I'll make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards. Window wiping? Supreme Chief, you actually do that? Never. I'm no window wiper. Oh, but you're pretty good at losing and at losing and wiping. Damn. How many times already? 7, 8. The watchguard burden beasts know your face already. Ha! I won more battles than I lost. Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense. Hey, why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge. Don't have time for your games. We're trying to carry out a proper mission. Oh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare. And if you lose this fight, you'll carry food to my stockade. 300 caddies. No, make that 500 on your own. Huh. I can even carry the marker stone to your place if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail. Hey, hey! The bet is on already. Even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose. You won't be running away. I'll think of something proper, eventually. Still not seeing anything else so far. Get him. These things suck. Absolute pawnage. She's got the final laugh today, mad woman. How many spider bugs did you squish today? 5. 1, 2, 3. Io, it's a tie. I squashed 10, Captain Me. Dark Mask got 10 dead splatterers for the chief. Oh no, you have to choose between them. That's too funny. I don't know. You know what? We'll choose one for now, and then at launch, I'll go and choose the other one. Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Huh?
Dark Mask. What is Tianchi Zhuang? I mean, what is the walking lightning rod asking you to do? I saw a burning comet smash into the city. You did that, right? What's that for? Hey, little feline. Yeah, assassination attempt. That's funny. The opposite. We're headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home. You're going where? The monitoring center? Tons of Tianchi almost got themselves killed at that place. I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed. This game is still on, and I demand 1,000 caddies, plus rice, oil, fins, and steaks. Whatever. Caddies. Blight obstruction. It's like, we know this already. Wrong fluid type. What do you mean? Oh. I didn't actually connect to it. There. The monitoring center incident is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing. Is there something else here? No, I guess it was just that. What is up here? It's nothing. I saw an Orlean back there. Oh. There it is. And a chest. No. Why? I'd want you anyway. handle crisis. The bridge is out. Good. All set. The blight tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment. This place reminds me of the stockade. I think they need help. Take care of the blight. I'll check on the others. Here we go. So this time we have to create a path to get to it. From the severity of the blight, it's like it was meant to destroy this place. The blight has no will. Someone's controlling it. It's possible, but... Is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside? We call it the tidal... What? The tidal... Tidal classed. There we go. Tidal classed. It's an annoying angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down at the place. Sounds like a big bad buggerloid. Maybe we should just skirt around it. No, we can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I'll go and terminate it. Go home if you're scared. We won't need your help. Alright, Boot. Have a good one. See you later. I'm scared? Just a plus-size splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first. That's terrifying. The Tianchi initiated their contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. Things should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I'll go take a look. Take the front approach. We'll figure out how to get into the sealed sections. Wait. Why are you doing this on your own again? This particular spotter sounds really angry and mean. Dark Mass. We best catch up to her. Chief, you want to win? Are you just worried? Chief, you worried? Or are you out to win? I just want that 1,000 caddies of food. I'll take that. Oh, I thought that was a chest. Oh.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Start this up. Not bad, Dark Mask. I wonder how Mifu is doing. She just ran off on her own. She'll be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatterers and catch up to her. You look really worried, Tang Tang. Nah, it's all about the 1,000 caddies of prawn cuts and fins. She said I gotta protect something. No, don't link together. You guys suck.
Everyone's tuning in.
Be consumed!
You're fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices like it's nothing, Edmund. Guess your thick skin and hard fur saved you. Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over. Hey! Dark Mask, quick, we gotta help her. That gate, how do we open it? We gotta get rid of the blight. The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search the place. Edmund, over there's a Deeronite flow control node. Yeah, that's the first thing I saw. There we go. What about this over here? Oh. So you can use this to get back to this. Oh, it's not working. Run! No. That was close. Active blight and wooling small. Smaller masses of active blight and wooling have no blight cores and are incapable of regrowing themselves. Simply spray liquid Zeronite to clean them out. Oh, okay. Very well then. So can we essentially cut it off like that and then it just not grow back ever? Or I'm not sure. So if I wanted to keep this clear, or does this not count? See, because it's just growing back. They're over here dying, just standing in it like that. Yeah, I don't think you can. I guess this isn't considered small. Ah, it was hiding. There was one.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
It was just for that.
Sorry, I'm done gathering it.
So sometimes they're just hidden. This is considered small. Yep. Because now the chest went back to normal. Stop packing your stuff. The Angloids attacking this time is huge. Let's go already. You want to get flattened into paste? It has to be the title class. It must be, finally, after all this time. What are you saying? It's been 5 years. I can finally avenge my mentor and everyone from the station. Gosh, just tie him to the chair and push him out. Did you just knock him out? Oh, come on. What else could I do? Watch him fight the title cast and die? Everyone, pick up the pace. We need to evacuate now. I was gonna say that, like, I saw something. That's why. There's another one. And there's a chest up here, too.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
She's up ahead, and she started the fight already. Why you? Fine. I could use some help. Distract it. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center. Uh-oh. Huh. Time to get in a real fight. The splatter is huge. Come on. Superb physicals. Whoa! Can't stop it. There we go. It keeps moving out of her range. It's so annoying. Whew, thanks for swinging by. Since we've squished this thing, we should be able to restart the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged. You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much. Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really. It's over, Tang Tang. We're all safe. I wasn't scared. You're hurt. I got some meds on me. It'd be a joke if my headstone reads "Killed by Tang Tang's medical malpractice." FYI, she has been incredibly worried about you. Chief, we need that kilo caddy of food. I never did that. Whose side are you on, Dark Mask? I was reckless back then. That Angelos was a serious threat that wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool. Cut your excuses, warmonger. You were just itching for a fight with a big bad splatter. She was itching for a fight. Admin, let's take a look at the core facilities. Admin, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged, but not severely. We got lucky. So, puzzle time? Yeah. Nah. Let me see. one does have to go that way. And one has to go this way. Yeah. At least 80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wuling again. Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission. So, little kitty paws, why so quiet? That thing got on your nerves? Or that thing got your nerves? I just don't feel like talking. And look at you, slogging for all those Woolingers all day. Almost got yourself killed, too. Zwang should be worrying about you more. Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about. City Viceroy and Stockade Chief are very much alike, you know. Whatever rocks your little raft. Since I finished what you asked, I believe we're even. Claim the monitoring mission. So, oh, you can upgrade this too. Oh, 186,000. Gotcha. And your little dog too, yes. Use the environment monitoring terminals to accept and complete monitoring jobs to earn stock bills and other. Okay, yeah. Same as in the original region or Region 4 or Valley 4. There's a detection beacon damage. Okay. Are they making me do this? No. They just want you to look at it. Take a job. Take this job, for example. It requires the use of a camera to photograph a beacon damaged in the Blight Tide. No, I think they're making you do it. Monitoring job received. Let's say go to mission. Environment monitoring terminals provide monitoring jobs. Complete them to earn rewards. Every monitoring job involves the photographing of special targets. Environment monitoring terminals in Wuling must be unlocked before they can be used. The terminals can be upgraded by spending stock bills. Okay, so that's that. Where's main story? Go back. Take a photo of the beacon damaged in the Blight Tide. Okay. Oh, we have to. When a glowing light is found, interact with it to enter camera mode. Then take a photo with the photography target. When the photography target enters the view of the camera. Okay. Mifu's over here. There we go. Oh, I guess that's it right there. Sweet. Monies. Say goodbye to Mifu and leave the monitoring center. There was no optional, right? No, that is the main thing. Okay. Like talk to Tang Tang or something. Want to head back with me and talk to the boss? Mifu, Tang Tang is Dark Mask. Kitty Paw's already making fools of us. I just let her off for 1 minute. It's about her stockade. Let me talk to her. Much appreciated, Dark Mask. Damn. I'll head back first. Gotta report to the boss. So, are we unlocking the other area now? Very good, Dark Mask. You ended up choosing my side. I never side with anyone else. Of course, you're my supreme chief. So, if something bad happens to the stockade, will your Enfield fam help us? Something happened to Kingbo. There we go. Kingbo stockade. No. Stockade is fine. It's all about the fam's future safety. If I can get some of your icy creamy factory, what? Everything will be super fine. Wow. Icy creamy ice. That's hilarious. AIC factory. You mean our AIC factory? Very calculating. The blight and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever, and someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food. Looks like you need our AIC factory solution. Yes. Yeah, but I gotta convince everyone in the stockade first. Big Bro and many in the fam don't like outsiders. We'll help you, and shall wait for your good news. Kingbo and Enfield are two fams united. Jesus, get her the damn caddies already, right? Then it's a deal. I'll get my fam sorted. Stay tuned. No. I want it now. Huh. Prelica, you were planning to help Ting Ting all along, right? Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived if Neferth makes her next move. Kingbo Stockade will be the first to be hit. Yeah, because they don't have the same kind of facilities and stuff that Wuling City has.
Phew.
Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tiangshi Zhuang. Alright, to go to the main pillar office. Wait, untrack. No, don't untrack. I just want to teleport there. Sweet.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. Power consumption has exceeded power. How? And why? That's too funny. Thank you for helping out. We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Nephilist activities. Enmin, what do you think their next step is? They'll strike at the most unexpected places, or they might attempt to capture Kingbo Stockade. Mifu, Tang Tang supported our last operation, didn't she?
Huh?
Wow, I thought you wouldn't tell Tianchi Zhuang about that. Why wouldn't I? This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the Stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty. However, Enfield presents us with another opportunity. Enfield will seek balance between Wuling City and Kingbo Stockade. What we need is more allies, not adversaries. Tianchi Zhuang. What about her? If both Wuling City and Kingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's... The primary objective of Yinglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. Haz is already doing its best to reinforce the city. However, the overall situation on Talos 2 isn't looking too good. This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago. Set your worries aside. We shall find the answer to that question. Indeed we shall. This is just the beginning. So off to the stockade. It's loading. Oh. Leave the main pillar office and go. Hello? Hello, Dark Mask. It's Tang Tang. Yeah, Tang Tang? I got my big bro to agree. Ha, we've prepped a pretty plot of land at the stockade. Before I forget, Tianchi fixed that broken road between our stockade and Wuling City. And we're giving you a super official invite. I super dare Mifu to say no to that. Nice. Wait, what? Oh. I guess that's it. Okay. I thought it would be further on the outskirts,
Another
but...
day of beautiful sounds.
Huh. Having a class outside. Oh, that's why. It was covered. So I guess we're heading here. Actually, I do want to track that, though. I don't think I can get to it from here. Oh, nope, there we go. Go to the main road between Wuling and...
A blade unsheathed, it's light unleashed. No hardship will stop us.
Yeah, it looks like that's exactly where we're going. Oh, Sandleaf is in this region. Oh well, that's fine.
Who's that?
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. As far as minerals, I mean, but there is this. Ah, to promote level 80 operators. So you probably should go get those.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Inferno.
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
Sweet. Exactly where we wanted to be.
Good rest.
Oh. No, well, whatever. I mean, we know we're right here, so.
I think I spot some goodies over there. Not bad. I didn't even notice that.
What is that? Huh. It's pointing this way. No, cancel that. Clean water, unlimited. Huh. Not sure. I was gonna say, are we going the right way? Yeah. Level 80 weapons. So I think we just have to keep going. Trying to get this area uncovered. Oh. No, I don't think I can get up there. There is a path. Oh. Ah. I see it.
Is it a spirit? Something lurks.
Oh, that's why. It's through here. Yeah, you would need the bottles of water, pretty much. That's how you would fill it up. Do we have any? No. But that's how you get to that. There's that way that leads back to the city, but we're going this way. The landslide has been cleared away. The bridge is still out, though. Tang Tang? Oh, I'm here to pick you up. This is another trick of yours, right? Of course not. Look, I'm genuinely concerned for all of you. Get this bridge fixed, then we'll head to the stockade together. You're using this bridge? The chief has spoken. Come on, just get moving already. I don't want to be seen by those pesky watch guards. Alright, so we just gotta press the button. Phew, we can finally use this road. So what's your plan for this road? This is the only path if we need to borrow more food from the city. Damn. I fear supplies at the stockade are dwindling. Totally. That's why I really need to get 1,000 caddies of food. Let's save this discussion for the stockade. It's time to formally introduce Dark Mask. Alright, what's this? Oh. New gear template. Damn it. Seriously. Time for caddies? Get the food before someone gets murdered. Oh, we're on this side. I remember being down there and looking at all the yellow flowers. I know, right?
That looks like something nice.
It's like Tang Tang's she's gonna kill somebody soon.
A very timely remark.
Just be like, sorry, I was so hungry. What's up, Street? How are you doing? It's like, alright. It's like, I'm doing alright. It's like, I'm very tired. It's like this whole week, but yeah. It's like we're just chilling in Enfield and it's like we gotta unlock this hub. Lots of chicken. This is another garden that we can use? Maybe. What's that? Oh. Oh. No, don't die. Look at that. That's so sad. We can walk in this, and then... Yeah, no, you just start... Wow. Wait, what? I tried to go back. She just died. This is interesting, though. There's something something down there that you can interact with. But that's one way you can get water. Okay. I'm curious. I need to know. So we do that. You still can't go down there. You'll just die. So drain the water here. Then you do it again. Then you just go down here. And then do what? Not sure. Huh. Interesting. What if I drain the water from here too? Now there's no water. All right then. Oh, my job here is done. There's a third one probably somewhere, but yeah. Anyway. Oh, yeah, this thing. Hold on, let me open this. Just so I know we're going the right way. The guiding butterflies. Oh, yeah, we know about that already. Ooh. Yeah, unlock that. These are important. How much does it cost to upgrade? 1,000? Sure. And what's the next level? 5,000. And level 4, so it's the same then. Level 4 is 20,000. And these are to upgrade the Zhang. Okay, so these are the same as in the other region, no matter what, though.
That enemy looks really powerful.
Oh, yeah. Let's take all of these. Cool. Guys, go pick them up. Oh, insufficient backpack space. Fine.
See that one? Leave it to me.
Yeah. I just want the easy stash stuff. I can't. I'm trying to leave combat. There we go. Put that in there.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
All right, go pick up the things. There we go. Now we'll fight you. Ooh. Oh, nice. Little combo move he did there. You know what? My fire is hotter.
Everyone's chipping in.
Victory goes without saying.
I knew
What we
we could
get?
do it.
Quilby's liver. I wonder what that's for. Because why not? Sometimes I think, man, me surviving so 18 years without any health issues so far is a big achievement. Damn. I mean, that's definitely a good thing. But oh man, do you have a long way to go. The Supreme Chief is back, and it's me, Dark Mask. How's it going, my good fam? I mean, both are good. But you think 18 is bad? That's what I was just saying. Got a long way to go. It's me, Dark Mask. It's you. Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Woolingers and how they got down on their fours to beg for your help. What? Or oh? What? Alright fam, settle down, listen up. I have specifically summoned Dark Mask home to help repair our stockade. Everyone knows that our Dark Mask is a true professional. Splatterers, blight, pff, with Dark Mask around, they'll be gone in a poof. Dark Mask, I never knew you were so popular here. This is actually making me curious. Now I really want to hear Tang Tang stories about you. Let's focus on the real job. Let's show the fam our AIC factory. Yeah. Of course, the first step is to verify the deployment site. And I got the perfect place for you. Spacious and quiet. How'd you find this place? So, I was just napping. Wait, I was doing some serious surveying of my turf. Uh-huh. Oh, someone put the medical tower here. I'll repair that. And they have an easy stash here. Nice, nice. Hold on, I see. Oh, you know what? Destroy this guy first. Pure essence.
I knew we could do it.
I know, but a lot of the classmates here suffer from a lot of health issues. I guess this generation is bound to be doomed. Oh no. I rarely say this, but the dialogue's kind of cringe. Get the fam. Fam. Caddies. Don't forget Sitch. What's the Sitch? But that's funny. Fam. Wait. Oh, these are those buttons. Hold on. Uh-huh. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Why is my reward danger? Okay. There. Why is there only one? Okay, no, there's two. I was about to say. We mine the rock. Yes, it fits. Wait, why can I? Oh, the height. I forgot about that. There we go. Cool. So now we can mine that stuff. Arknights Endfield. So is it going to be that spot? Yes, it is. I knew it. It just looked like an open spot. Yep. Place the sub pack. Here we go. Do you mean my power plant? The AIC factory will help you construct the facilities you need. Let's start with the farm complex. I know we ain't as loaded as Wuling. We don't really have valuable things to offer, but here, take these. The heck was that? With you in the AIC factory around, I can finally let the fam handle themselves. Just talk to He Lao if you got problems. Let the fam handle themselves? What about you?
Huh?
Well, some of our people have been sneaking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on. Big Bro's always busy, so I gotta look into it myself. They probably have side jobs or something. The stockade isn't doing too well, you know? Whatever. If something's up, I'll holler at you at once. Once I get the fort tidied up, I'll take you on a tour of the ancestral spring. I'll keep that in mind. Oh? Who dis? Oh. Ardashir. He accepted, but he did not agree. It's Chuni saying fam. Checks out. Hiding the MC's eyes was a good idea. I think it looks cooler. Damask. It sustains our life and our coolness factor. But yeah, he accepted, but he did not agree. Nefereth. Now, how can we proceed without making excessive sacrifices, Administrator? I was gonna say, is that it? To be continued? Like, did we just beat the game? I think we did. Mission complete, where danger sleeps. A token to raise the administrator's potential. The road stretches out behind you. Before you looms an empty, deathly silence. Please head towards the starting point. Yep, there's the algorithm expansion chip. We can upgrade the Zhang. We hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, that's it. The world is yours to explore. We did it. New region, Wuling. Operator progression level 80. Actually, we didn't do that quest. Didn't really need to. Been level 60 this whole time. Construct, make new factory grow. Been doing that. Reveal the mysteries of Talos 2. Ruling development got it to 3. Gift from the Stockade residence recorded. Ruling development increased. This is just the beginning. The beginning field of Enfield, yes. Too funny. So this is the sub one. So how much does it cost to expand this? 20, 60, okay. Now the sad thing is... it's not actually showing me where the depots are going to go. That's the issue. The reason why is because when you're placing facilities, I would want to place them in areas where I know the depots are going to be, so I can have things coming in and out of them. But since it's not showing me like it does in the old version, or region, my mistake, yeah, can't really tell. So as for these smaller ones, like I said, this is basically going to become a power plant. No food for them. It's just going to be a power plant. They should just let you save the beta program progress. See, it's funny that you say that, because since it's coming out so soon, that would make sense. They're like, hey, it's like, here's the beta, and because what that means is trying to get the words to stay. So basically, what that means is that since the beta test and the release are so close together, there's not much time for them to change things, fix things, add certain things. Again, not that there's too much that needs to be, I would say, from my opinion, from going through it so far. Like, there's certain little things, but not major things. But yeah, they wouldn't even have the time to do everything if that were the case. Pretty much, so that means that they pretty much knew that this is in the state that they want to release it in. That's what that means. But so far, yeah, this has just been great the way it is. It's like, that's the thing. But yeah, since it's, like I said, so close, having the little bit of time does give them some, even though it's so little time to do certain things here and there, but essentially it's just like 23 days. Sure they can. Would it make sense? Nah. But yeah, for example, the time span between when the beta ends and the release, they can fix like maybe some bugs and things like that they need to fix and squash. But as far as, like I said, major changes, they wouldn't be able to at all. So that means that they themselves are satisfied with where the game is right now. And what we're seeing is pretty much the state it's going to be in at release. Which again, they did a good job though. carrying over progress doesn't make sense, especially in the gacha game. It's just that it's so close together. If they would have started the beta later and just lead it into release, I could see them doing something like that, maybe. It's like, but essentially it's just like, yeah, like I'm fine. Like I said, I'm fine with it. It's like we got to test out everything, and we completed actually all the main story so far, because that's that. It's a to be continued. What does happen though? Oh, let's use that real quick. Go back up to the ship. Because now we can upgrade this to the max level. Upgrade. There you go. Nexus upgrader. Max. Assignment limit. Function cabin. Control nexus. Okay, so yeah. That means we can assign 3 people now to each facility. But you have to unlock them individually. Level 2, level 3, like that. Gacha system changes. Thoughts? So, as far as the whatchamacallit, I remember we talked about the gacha system before. A little bit. Let me get that real quick. So, the weapon system here, or just the gacha system, that for these, the blue currency, like I said, that's a little out there because you only get that currency after getting what they say. I think it was 6-star duplicates of 6 stars. Yeah. And to get the 6-star duplicates, it's gonna be a lot harder to do so when it was, what, 120? Yeah, if I remember correctly. His opinion doesn't matter. He wins all the time. That's not true. Not all the time. But let me see. One thing that I do think games need to stop doing, though, is having so many different currencies. Because, yeah, like there's endpoint quota, there's AIC quota, and then you have the bond quota here as well, too. And like I said, remembering the rules for each... There you go. Yeah, see? A token of max potential 6-star operator converts to endpoint quota times 10. And that's the only way you can get those. The AIC quotas are easier because they're 5 stars and 4 stars, right? So that's kind of fine. The 6-star ones, though... And the thing is, it says max potential. So, like I said, correct me if I'm wrong, but max potential means that... Let me go to them right now.
Still waiting for something?
Max potential means...
Slide asleep.
The path
Where?
ahead
Where is it?
has been revealed.
This. Yeah. Yeah, see, potential 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have to get them to max potential first. So that means all those copies. And then you get that currency. Full dupes. Same as regular Arknights. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So for 6 stars, that's like, what? It's just like, that's a bit much for that. So that's my one thing. Now, how we have so many or so much of this currency already, I'm not sure, because I definitely don't have max 6 stars unless they just gave it to us, or I don't remember exactly. Some of it might have been through the mail just for the beta. But how that's written there is, you know, that's what that means. And I'm just like, huh. So yeah, it's going to be much harder to get certain weapons. These, though. And then, let's see. How do you get that? Because sometimes it shows up here, I think, that you can get the currency. And that's... No, this is endpoint. Yeah, that is the endpoint one. So what's the blue? Hold on. These are arsenal tickets. Okay. Yeah, I was mixing up the menus, but this is that currency. That's going to be harder to get, the purple one. And the reason why that matters is because here you get to kind of choose what you want, whereas with this currency, well, yes, they do have these that you can choose from. Is it here? Yeah, for certain ones. You do have to go through these banners to get them. There's always a possibility that you can get, you know, any one of them, but it would be nice if you could at least choose the one that you would want. Because 8 issues to guarantee this 6-star weapon, right? And that's the only choice you have. You can't swap this out for, say, oh crap, I accidentally pressed it. It's fine. I accidentally did it. I don't know what we're getting, but we're getting something. It's Arknights, it'll be fine. Yeah, in the end, it's like, it's funny. Everything always kind of balances itself out. But, yeah. I'm not sure what it is. Thought I saw something. Either a 5 or a 6-star. There we go. We got the guns. I think that's for what's her name? For Yvonne. Yeah, that's for Yvonne. Yeah, so this currency is fine to get, but it's the purple one. They make it hard because these are better. These are all 6 stars. Speaking of which, we might as well just roll free volunteer.
Carve a path, bro.
Yeah, let's see what happens. It's like let's go out with a bang. We got some 5 stars.
Captain Akikuri of
Catcher. Opti.
Edmund, help!
Shen.
Catcher.
Why do I have to do this again?
Antal of Opsi.
Who we get?
I'm your operator from Rhodes Island.
Snowshine.
Codename Snowshine. I'm a search.
And
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job?
Fisherman.
Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like.
Yeah, because there you go. See, Arsenal tickets, and then that's it. But this is how you get the Arsenal tickets. So those aren't too bad. Let's keep going. We'll just skip it. Perlica. Think we can. Yep, we got one more. Five star. Alesh. And I think that's all we can do. Oh, wait. Oh, you can spend that currency. You can transfer it over. So, yeah, there's still 50 attempts to a 6-star operator. 5 attempts for a 5-star or better operator, though. And that's just standard, so how many do we have on standard? We do have a 10 pull here. Hey. We got a 6-star.
Opsi 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say? Opsi
I'm
7
hoping it's
Skirmisher,
Ember.
Got anything to say?
Captain Akikuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Antal of Opsi 7 reported.
Edmund, how are... Oh, okay. Stick with the process.
Hmm.
Here goes. Enfield Operator Chen Yu reporting for duty.
We got another Chen. I think
Captain
she's
Akikuri
maxed
of
out.
Operation Team Z7 reporting in. Captain Akikuri of Operation Team...
Well, we meet again.
Japan.
Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed. And I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
And now?
Greetings, Administrator.
Oh, okay.
My name's Ardelia, and I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island. My current focus is
So
the
we got another
correlations
Ardelia.
between geological disasters and the ether side. I've heard about you for quite a while, Endman.
They gave us Ardelia
I have
for
so
free.
many questions for you. Oh,
Like just through mail, so.
something else.
Opsi 7.
I think that was it. Yep. And for 6 stars, you saw you get 2,000 of the Arsenal tickets. Yeah, actually, yeah, we have. think we have everyone except for Ember on this banner. And I think we have one more? Let me see. I think we can actually do it. Nope. Buy more at the acquisition center. Purchase feature not available yet. I thought you could just exchange, but I guess we don't have enough either way to make 5,000. All right.
Still waiting for something?
What's this?
Oh, she wasn't done yet. Now she is. Sweet. And then the unlock rewards. Soaring Lung. That's a cool picture. She's in battle stance, getting ready to strike. Combo skills soar to the stars, improve. Length of cooldown, -3 seconds. And then we also got... Oh yeah, Perlicas as well. Combo skill instant protocol chain improved. We got one for Endman for completing that part of the story. Talent Essence Disintegration improved. When the administrator gains the attack buff, other allied operators gain half of this attack buff. Oh, nice. And then Ardelia. Friendly presence improved. When the controlled operator touches the shadow of Mr. Dolly, Ardelia also treats another allied operator with the lowest percentage HP with half of the treatment effects. Oh, cool. Then I just remembered we got those gear assembly blueprints. So yeah, level 70 stuff now instead of 50. Wow, there's so many. Templates are locked. Because you have to go get them for certain ones. But we did unlock, as you can see. But yeah, so that's the level 70 equipment. Trying to think, was there anything else? Wait, we got something in the mail. Money. I got the surveys going on. Sweet. Dots. They'll be fine. So let me see something. What is this? So that's the sub. Sub factory. That there. I see. There's only 2. Yeah, this is a bit... This is gonna be silly. But it may just work out fine. I really wish there were more generators instead of just the thermal one, because now we have like hydro stuff. Let's do this. That just makes it so much easier. It's like a mini power plant. Since this spot is so small anyway, I say this is okay for now. We're gonna need all this power. It's okay. It'll work itself out. All right. There. See? Look at that. We shot all the way up to 750 now. Now, I could add a third one. I really could. I don't know why I put this here. That one actually doesn't need to be there. So that way we still have two outputs if we need them. But yeah, that's one thing that you can do temporarily. Set it up like this until you get more power going. Because I can do that now, but it's going to require more facilities. That's why. And new, you would need different types of ore to do so. At the moment, the only ore I see is the iridium ore and the blue ore, the ferrium. I don't see purple, but also haven't gone out and explored these other areas yet either. And you need a little bit of everything regardless, especially since we know that the Wuling area is not, or doesn't share the depot with the original area in Valley 4. So you're basically starting from scratch. So let's see. That's the thing, since you're starting from scratch, it's down here on this corner. Oh man. What the? I wish I could open... I went the wrong way. I wish I could open the map while I have that out, but you can't. Oh, too far. Really? That's too funny. Oh, oh, there we go. Perfect distance. 80. And this is basically what you just keep doing. Uh-oh, I'm in the water. I'm gonna die. I did not notice. So how far away? Right there. Yeah, because that's what you want. Your electricity built into the water. Perfect. Now hold on. Yeah, here it is, right here. Wait a minute. Can I... Will this just work? No, it's 90. It's too far. Sad. But this'll work, right? Yeah, this'll work. So how many can you get with this? I think this will work. Sweet. It's got those. Yeah, so that worked. Now, unfortunately, this one isn't unlocked, simply because we have to build up the regional development still. But yeah, you're going to be doing things like this a lot. And there's actually still more to do, as you can see. There's still certain new features to unlock and everything. Yeah, there's still a whole bunch of important ones, and there's and you see there's there's a few secondaries as well too. But new feature, new feature, new feature, new feature, new feature. And they did unlock some events as well too. There's a camera event, a narrative event. Oh, another one. Normal, so that's what they call them, narrative events. An Umbral Monument challenge event. But oh, sweet. Let's go back here. I just want to see what else we can make now. Gatherables, rare materials. Yeah, ultimately, these batteries are going to be great. Same amount of time to make them, and the materials that they use are just 5 and 15. The only issue is making the Zeronite, which you need to create a whole bunch of stuff to make. Not really hard, you just need to set it up. And then the dense originium powder. You're gonna want to set up both of these in this region to make these batteries. Now, what I see is the best thing to do is to have them, is to stock these up. And just kind of have them transported between regions. That way, if you have the power set up already, it won't matter. But at the same time, you still want your old power setup to remain active because it's going to take time to transfer these. That's the thing. I think it said it takes an hour. Limited CZN character. Bat trees. It's like, yes, you need so many bat trees. Because that's where your main power source is going to come from. That reminds me, that is something I wanted to... I was experimenting. I think I said that at the very beginning of this stream. I was experimenting with the power supply. So you've seen my original... What the... Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, this factory is so just... So I'm making these blue batteries at a great pace, but only because I have 3 different outputs of this material that's needed, the powder, and 2 of these. So essentially, it's making them every 10 seconds, like it's supposed to. Now, the issue is, you're using up so many of these just to make the batteries. But at the same time, what I'm having happen is that they're just being stashed away. The issue with what's happening now is that the protocol stash does every 8 seconds. But the thing is, it's okay simply because these give you the power for 40 seconds at a time. As you can see, look, it's stocked full of them. So it's always going to have power no matter what between the 3 of them here. I think they're all full. Because it's getting to them much quicker than it's burning them up. So that essentially works. But I thought of another way, but I'd have to change all of this and just have them being directly deposited back into the depot. So that we'll always have these batteries stocked up, right? But then there's the region transfer. Like I was saying, that takes too long. Also, this setup only works because this area has been expanded to the fullest, and it has these depot unloaders as well too. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. Oh yeah, these components are fine too, because I have so many stocked up that I can just have them come out and just make the batteries directly. Otherwise, you would have to continually make these, which this factory is doing. The ore is coming out, it's being refined and then fitted into that, and they're going right back in to itself, which is then coming out of here always into this. But just know that there is going to be so much structuring of the factories if you plan on getting into it. You're going to be building, rebuilding, thinking of different ways. Maybe I can do it this way, that way. So that's definitely something I want you guys to take away from this as well too. Like, I did think of a better way to do this, but I have to get rid of all of this. So, but yeah, unless you guys want to watch me do that. Because I don't mind. It's like, I'll do it if that entertains you. And hopefully it gives you ideas too of what you guys want to do with your factories and everything. Just by watching me and my shenanigans. What to do and what not to do. Because, for example, I don't need these gearing units anymore. This was for the level... I think this was for the level 50 equipment. Which, all the characters that I'm using, they have it already. So I don't technically need this anymore, so I can get rid of these. And I've slowly been doing that, getting rid of facilities that I just don't use anymore. So there's going to be a lot of that too. Now the sad thing is, I think I'm stock full. So I think all of these things are actually going to go to waste. Yeah. You can increase the cap. I think there's one more level of increasing the cap of your storage. Right now for me it's 18,000. I think... Hold on. There was a place... Current level 2. Let's see. I think it was here.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Let's see. Local stockpile limit from 6,000 to 12,000. I think this was it. But you see how much it cost, 240,000. Now I do have a lot. I had more, but I spent a lot of it as well too. But essentially in Valley 4, in this region, everything is just kind of running itself. But yeah, so let's upgrade this. Depot node went up. Development went, oh, we made it to level 8. So now, yeah, regional transfer has been unlocked. More storage equals more stronger. Yes. Ah, and there is one more level. And it costs 400,000, which, well, I can do as well too. Factory goods can be packed. Large crates can now be packed. What that means is that the it's the daily missions that you can do for the bills, for the money in this region. And these reset daily. There was one more thing that I hadn't done. I think it was here. I think this was the closest one, or did I just remember? Yeah, this guy. Lucky Carrot. Admin and reestablish contact with the nearby affiliates. If you want to restore stock redistribution here, we can begin right now. So, yeah. Grant authorization to activate the stock redistribution system. And this costs 36,000. Sure. Interested in some stock redistribution? And if you upgrade again, daily supplies purchase limit increase from 120 to 240? So what do you have now? Okay. I see. 12,000 for what? For basic permit? For how many? Just one. That's a pull on the standard banner. But as you can see, they do show up here as well too sometimes. And then here's, oh, daily goods. Then here's factory goods. Some weapons and stuff. It's a 5-star weapon at that. So yeah, so there you go. Upgrading this. It's definitely good though. Okay. Let's go back to the hub, the main hub. Or, we know you can do it from the main hub. So I want to go back to here. I want to see if you can access the regional transfer from here. And yes, you can. You can do it from any hub. Good. And there you go. Now, there was the other type of transfer. So this top one is from Valley 4 to Wuling. Yeah, that's what it is. You can't do meta storage until 12. Level 12 development. So you definitely just have to go around and make sure you're doing everything for regional development. But essentially... See, now that I have Originium ore over there, I kind of don't need anything that I can think of. Maybe the amethyst. Because we haven't seen that over there yet. I wonder if that's going to be a thing. Certain materials you won't be able to find at all in different regions. Even the very most basic material, like the amethyst. So let's have, I guess, start transfer. We'll have 800 of these every hour. So with that, it is going to take, they said, with that type of transfer, from the Valley 4 storage to the Wuling storage. You'll be negative 800 in the Valley 4, but it doesn't matter because you're getting it so quickly, it's whatever. Oh, and we can transport something from Wuling over to... Can we? I just want to see if it'll let me. No, it's not. Because Wuling isn't at 8. So right now we can only transfer to Wuling, not from. Okay. All right. Heading back over the Wuling. Yeah. Gonna have to work on this factory. But for now, it's working pretty well. That I can say. For a beginning factory in this area. But, oh man, guys. Where is it? Here it is. That's the closest one. But I think that's gonna do it, guys. We have successfully beaten the game. Or the beta. You know what the funny thing is? I also don't know if that's where the story is going to stop. In full release as well, too. For all we know, it might. That might have been all of the story so far that they created. But it also could continue on as well, too. They might have gone to the point of finishing off the story for this region in its entirety. But up to that point, yeah, that's everything. And, you know, we know what's going on.
Don't worry, I'm around.
And
Just go ahead and waste your time
today
some
is
more.
the 20th. So we have almost exactly a month, a little bit over a month until the game fully releases. So, I'm still probably going to mess around with the game for a little bit of time that has left, because it ends on the 29th. But yeah, I think we've successfully covered everything. If you guys have any questions or want me to do, you know, like another stream covering something specifically, like factory tips and stuff like that, it's like definitely let me know. That way, you know, if you want to get right into the factory building and stuff and to know what you can and can't do, it's like, yep. So, with that said, though, I've had a wonderful, wonderful, glorious time so far with the beta. Is she eating ice cream? Yeah. But, and I can't wait until full release. And it was just like, end the Endfield. There is no end to the Endfield. You know this. It's like the never-ending story. It just keeps on going. But yeah. Alright, guys. It's like this one was a lot of fun. That's Surtur's great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter. Clearly, yes, yes. That's another thing I was saying. I wonder how many other characters we're going to see and just know immediately. Like as soon as we saw what's her name on the ship, can't remember how to pronounce her name correctly, but Catalyst, or yeah. I'm just like, that's her. I'm like, that's definitely her. Just like how Ardelia over there, Aophia. But, yup. Also, it's like, definitely gotten an idea of what characters that I want when the game fully releases as well, too. Like playstyles and everything. Uh-oh, almost fell off. It was all a dream. It's like, yup. But, alright guys. We're going to end the Endfield here with this one. So, as always, I hope you guys enjoy. Until next one, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, guys.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?